What's up? Yeah. Love you. Also, my streamer bot stuff. I'm working on something really quick before we get into the G dubs. I'm trying to I'm trying to make something louder that's not loud enough, basically. But short answer, yeah, Ixer. It I gave StreamerBot has access to it to post from it. Frosty Tools has access to post from it, and then Plenix's log uploader also has access to post from it. So if it's in emote, like if it's in golden text, that's something I programmed from StreamerBot. And if it's just normal like chatter stuff, that's probably me, usually in the intro scene, in the starting scene. And then also the like you notice the AI stuff is Frosty Tools doing AI stuff. But yeah, so yeah, it's kind of my catch-all all-purpose bot stuff. Now what I need is consequences. Okay, so now if I want to do this at, let's just like double it or triple it. Let's try triple it. And then, oh, actually, I could just do a volume thing. We could just set a volume. Remember hearing when Genshin Impact first released? I mean, I would recognize the game title. I don't necessarily remember specifically when it released. I was never interested in it, but I recognize the game title. If we do we do? Is that allowed? Probably not, right? No, it's got to be a float. Okay. So let's instead do, let me take this. And then we'll make this volume. And if it's this, then we can do volume equals like this, right? There we go. That should work. Yeah, that should work. And if it's Sweet Victory, then that should work. Yeah, that should work. All right, hopefully that just works, I guess. Play. Or let's just do sub goal success sound. A lot of S's. A lot of S's in that title. That should work, I think. 5.5 of the new 5-star unit is a cow person that can run really fast. Dude, it's Kung Pao, man. It's Kung Pao, that cow fight scene, dude. That's the character. So we went to the store today. It's very icy and shitty out, but we went to the store because we needed some things, but also I needed Monster. They didn't have any peach. I haven't seen Rosé in person in store in forever. Ooh, look at this. We got a new arc, baby. We got a new arc. Let's go get it. Let's go get the official arc. Hold on, hold on.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
It's sad, dude.
Get into it because they would never understand.
It's very sad. Download. Rename it DXGI. Cut. Guild Wars 2. Bin 64. CEF. Paste. Replace. Close. Close. Relaunch G-dubs. But anyway, yeah, they didn't have any peach, so I had to get a guava one, which is okay. And I had to get a ultra blue. You can't even see the fucking thing. I had to get a blue Hawaiian, and I had to get a classic white for my 3-for deal. They're okay. Not my favorite. Genshin has a battle mechanic called Plunge, where the most characters plunge their weapon. She's a catalyst, so she plunges with her butt. Dude, somebody's just taking the piss, I think. Somebody's just memeing, I think, at that point, dude. All right, we're in here. We're in here. I upped my frame rate cap to, to 122 to 120 because when I'm not streaming, it basically just sits at 120. Also, if anybody missed it in the Discord, I was able to order a GPU and it was promptly canceled again. And I just am reminded of that. I think it's Dr. Doofenshmirtz, right? Where it's like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but still weird that it happened twice.
Nice gear.
Still weird that it happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time I was allowed to place, I placed and my order was confirmed on a new graphics card, I would have 2. And it's not a lot. 2's not a lot of nickels. Still weird to happen twice. So far. Maybe it'll happen again, honestly. Shit. I'm swapping out. I will do that. I wouldn't necessarily plan on doing it right now, but I could. Yeah, I should finish the ceilings, honestly. We could decorate if that's what we want to see. I'm up for whatever. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. As I hate my... Oh, we should probably try and fractal before reset, and we can come decorate afterwards. We got to get that money flowing again. Title run? If it was just a clear, I would get on it. At least finish the one I was working on. Yeah, you're right. I got to get some more rec room floors. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have... I don't have any more rec room floors. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to craft more and then not need them. Let's start with 4. All right. You gave me 1 billion pigments for my homestead. Lava, what's up, buddy? Dropping sirens in here. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, no. I'm not low on pigments at all. We've got a million billion pigments. Letting myself in the back door. Yo, phrasing. Here, let's replace this one. And then we'll make sure that that's the right orientation. And then we'll make big. Actually, that's not even quite perfect. That looks good. Me. That should be the right size, I think, right? Maybe? Roughly? Ooh, it's close. We gotta do a little bigger. We gotta do it just a hair bigger. I like how I'm like, no, I'm not gonna decorate right now. I need to do fractals. And then here I am decorating. I mean, that looks... Well, here, what if we... That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me, I think. That roof ceiling. Yeah, same thing. To hate you half as much as I hate my... One, two, three, 4. There we go. I just want... There we go. Looks good to me. Yeah, this will be quick and easy. As I hate myself. Crush you with my voice. Days I'll take you down. There we go. That looks nice. Do not overthink it. Look, man, I don't care what way you get here. Make me break out. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, that one's too high, so we got to get it to drop under the severe floors. It's gonna have to do right there. Looks good enough to me. Back to the second one. This one. How does it need fixing? It looks good to me. They all look good to me. The tiny space. I don't think that there is. Huh? She's still not feeling great. Feeling yucky. Just looked at it. What do you mean? There's no space. I don't know what you mean. There's no... This over here? It's not a... Oh, I see what you mean. Why is it like that? Hang on. Maybe we could just... Maybe it's not underneath... Or is it? No, it's not a... Maybe it just needs to be underneath the... Yeah, it just needs to be underneath the severe. Okay, that's not good enough. Yeah, it was in the right place. It just needed to be underneath, which means we need to... I can actually probably bring it back up a tick. And then we can bring it over like this a little more. There we go. What is this quest? This is me building a castle. Or finishing building a castle or something. Homestead completion. There we go. That's what it's called. I feel like I could do better on these. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I have to figure out a way to get up to like on top here too. There's got to be a way to do that. Oh, right. LFG for frackies. Yes. We got to do that. We need to keep the money flowing. Not to mention the logs. Speaking of the logs, let's see how we're looking. Boss bench. How are we looking log-wise? We don't have any raid logs on Core Guard. We need more Core Guard logs on the rest of the EOD strikes to get #1 Core Guard. DH, obviously, not looking... #4 strike DH? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, after reset, it'll be OLC daily, so we really need to try and get a log on that. How's Firebrand looking? #2 raid, #1 fractal, #2 strike. That's good enough for me, baby. Because I know Florian is those #1s. Now let's check Willbender. How are we looking on Willbender? #2 raid, #2 fractal. I would like to get #1 fractal, but that's good. And 79 strike. We don't have any IBS 5s or nothing, dude. 67? Okay. Oh, I didn't change your... I didn't put the quotes back. I downloaded them, but I didn't put them back. Shit. Well, I think I downloaded them. I didn't even download it back from you. That's crazy. All right, hold on. I'll go get it. There we go. Here it comes. I think I'd have to close StreamerBot in order to get it to update correctly. I'd have to close it, overwrite it, and then reopen it. And I don't want to do that. It would break shit. So hold that thought. Hold that thought. We'll do it. We'll do it eventually. I don't have any Wing 3 on Willbender. Holy shit, man. No wonder I don't have any good logs. That's crazy. Okay, well. Yeah. I'll update it today after stream. True. What if I use one of those long guild titles, one of those long guild tables upside down right here as the roof instead of 3 rec rooms or rec room floors? I mean, I don't know what I'd do with these rooms. Maybe I should put walls up and make this like the temple. Upside down tents. Yeah. True. This side looks the same. Looks good. There's a little fucking... Oh, I think I don't have enough room. I think if I try to scooch this over, it's going to disconnect from that. Oh, I really don't like that. What can we do? We probably can't, can we? Yeah, we really can't. We really can't. Reminder update codes, thank you. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, you know what else? Hold on a second. I want to look at this boss bench. How does Loverboy have a better Canoxide than 39k? That's nuts, dude. I got it downloaded. Thank you, though. We're good. 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 Alan, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm stuck on nothing. Help. Okay, I'm fine. Wing 4. All right, we'll just jump in. Hey, I can DPS. I can do Damba. And look, now we've got a roof in here. We got the Chandoiler in the right spot. Is it centered? It looks mostly centered. Oh, yeah, it definitely looks... Here, hold on. The Chandelier definitely looks centered, I think. With regard... Well... Maybe we move it a little bit. What do we think? Nope, that was too far. That was too far. That was too far. That was too far. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Centered. Or close enough, at least. Close enough. Close enough for human eyes, I think. For Tyrion eyes. Ah. Now this is the podium where I can come and stand for when we do my account tour. For the end of this year, after the last piece of Xanthier comes out. That'd be good. I don't know. I gotta think about what I could do. All that I own world, because I could open up one of these back walls to be another hallway into another room. Possibly. Not sure I want to do that, but I could. Because I got to think about where I want, like, I kind of want there to be like a temple to the gods in the castle. Does that make sense? Like a temple room. And I don't know that I want to do it on one of these like second floor things. Oh shit, I've just discovered what the secret to doing this correctly is. I just realized what this is. These aren't centered. We got to scooch these inward more and pull this one out. This is fixable. This is fixable. Hold on a second now. Close my eyes. Look at right there. Oh, not quite there. There. Now I just got to line it up with just a rebel and a fool. Get these lined up with each other. And then this can go into the wall. Oh, we got our 5th. We'll have to come back to this. I think the temple of the gods up in the center level. Up on top? Up here? That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea, but then I have to worry about making steps to get up there somehow. All right. I'll figure it out. I'll think of something, especially if, because Ruby said that they were going to try to get more decoration cap. So I really like that. I think we'll be good. More I find. I love playing this song on Rock Band, dude. This is such another fun one, man. Yeah, HelloFresh, check it out. I've been kind of going a little easy on the HelloFresh pushing just for the weekend because I think the gifted sub discount is more important. But I plan on kind of going heavy on it on Monday. That, like, you know, if, hey, you enjoy seeing this DH stuff, you know, maybe we start hitting certain thresholds with the HelloFresh signups. You know, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we play more DH, you know, but honestly, we already have like a handful of, we're at 4 signups. I don't know what the goal says, but we're at 4 signups. So
Hell mommy, Hans Vivolf.
brother, don't call me that. So I'm pretty happy with that. We still have, haha, nice try. But we already have, it should, there it is. Load screen. Oh, are you in here? Oh, I didn't even notice you were in here. I thought I recognized that character name. Like, Mordain looks familiar, but I didn't even think to check when we got in here.
Recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Only shows the count. Yeah, that's how many signups there are. Oh, the goal. Yeah, so the goal is fluid because the payout is different from... The payout is different based on where the slowload.dll, dude, for real. Based on where the sign up is from. So US signups are $150 each, and then all the other available countries are $50 each. There is a cap, but it's a dollar amount cap. It's not a number of signups cap. Which is why, like I said, if we hit that dollar amount cap, like if it's what people want, like I'll play DH for a year straight. So, oh, we getting yanked. We'll BRB. But like I said, I think the gifted subs are a little more important right now, than the since we have still 25 days or something on the HelloFresh. So,
collecting my nerves.
But while we're at it, while we're talking about it, since you summoned it, it's a really significant chunk of change to help out the stream. And you can cook your own meals. You'll get like up to 10 free meals depending on how big the box is that you order, and a permanent, like a lifetime free high protein item as long as you have a subscription. Nungus has gotten her box already, so her order is one of those 4 orders, and it's been good. It's been really good. I think the worst I gave one of our meals so far was like a 5 out of 10. Not because it wasn't good, but because like it was weird, if that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense, but it was weird. Basically, it was weird. I'll be just fine.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
I'm ready, babies. Am I on thorns? Am I on thorns? Fuck. All right, we got to just try to get hit by everything then, I guess. Careful, I'm number 1. Careful, I'm number 1. There you go, baby. Well, that was actually really fucking greedy. Holy moly, guacamole. Dude, hit me.
There we go. We got 1 stack.
I think to stay in front of him, I think, is all I really need to do.
Man, is it worth it? Not on this fight, no, but I didn't think to check it. If I can keep him, if I can keep him hitting me, yes. But this fight means you either have to take like kind of a lot of damage, or you have to, you know, like I could step into this axe right here and it would count. I think, maybe not. Maybe the axe doesn't count. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Ready for more. It's not over.
Blast it. See, now, like, if I don't get Boon Rip right here, like, I'm going to lose my stacks probably. I have 8 seconds left. How much DPS you gain? Thorns is, if you can get max stacks of Thorns, it's equivalent to 500 condition damage stat. If you can get max stacks on the fights where it's free, it's absolutely worth it, if that's what you're asking. It's 2.5 extra writs, basically. It's wild. It's a wild amount of damage. Yeah, it's each stack is 50 condition damage. With Los Angeles behind. Wow, okay, he teleported instant like.
You crawl through jade and shadow into my nightmare.
Get that laser in there. Maybe. We can hope.
I feel furious.
We can hope. We can hope. Oh, I didn't get. That's why I'm like, I'm looking for burning bolts. I didn't see it. I'm going to do a template for it. Yeah, I think as soon as I bother to get some gems together, which, you know, once they get kind of reasonable again, I want to get that bird head and make a Tengu, since it's probably the closest we're going to get. I don't care to have a dragon, you know, with the dragon's descendant helm, but I definitely want a Tengu. If that's as good as we're going to get for a Tengu, dude, I want it. I wants it. I'm not one of those crazy girls. Also, I have not casted Salad Dog a second time this whole fight, so we are inting a little bit here. Change your mind. Ryan, no! He's dead. Oh, fuck. We might be dead, gamers. We might be dead. We might be dead if it doesn't go away soon. We are dead. Love this fractal. Yeah. Well, that's all right. I can get a little do-over on the Salad Dog anyway, because I didn't really. Ooh, careful. I didn't really do a great job keeping Salad Dog up. Where is he? There he is. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Inside your head, left you notes on how to keep your insides dead. Oh, we're not number one. We can actually hang out for a second. We can actually hang out a second. What the fuck is that in bed? Blood on your hands. Kill it with fire, dude. It's the fucking dredge from Dead by Daylight is what it is, man. We're gonna actually do this, and then we're going to, as soon as that finishes, we're gonna swap. Oh, I didn't have it. I didn't see I had it. I'm so sorry. I didn't see I had it until kind of way too late. Shit, I did that a little out of range. A place to rest his head. We'll stay gray outside instead. Okay, here, actually, yeah. We'll do like this. We'll tank it for a second, and then we'll go. What up? What up? How we feeling? You had to come and drop that fucking that cosmic horror, that fucking Lovecraftian beast in my chat, and then you're just like, hey, how's it going? Rip it all away. Damn. I had to drop him somewhere. I can't take... Look, man. Lovecraftian beasts are a big responsibility. You gotta... They're, you know, they're not toys, okay? No way that threw the wrong way. We hate his guts. Give me this.
Does confronting your fears bring you comfort?
We whipped so hard on the purging flames, man. Oh, God damn it. And now we got mechanics for days. I should have switched to fractal. Or to warrior, I mean. Not even fractal. I should have switched to warrior relic. Or even, actually, realistically, if I had stayed on, if I had switched to fractal, it would have helped with this rotation. All right, I'll stay in. I won't stay in. More fireballs. Life is still trying to get up that great big hill of
Fear
hope.
not the dark. It
Damn it.
thrives within us all.
Whatever that means.
The timing of my return is fortuitous.
Okay. We killed it that time. Little peculiar. We gotta go another one. We gotta go back to another one. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, what the fuck happened here? Did we save it? We didn't even save it. What the fuck? Thing is same as... Is game sounds the only thing we're hearing? You should be hearing the, You should be hearing the music. The music should be coming through. I'm showing the music transmitting. It's a cover of What's Up by Four Non Blondes right now from Leo. Now you hear it. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't change anything, but I can see sometimes when the music doesn't work, I can see the little audio monitor bar is just completely empty in OBS. So I'm like, oh, okay, OBS is not picking up the music. But I see it popping around over there. If it is too quiet, the mods have well, I don't know if there's any mods in here, but mods have a command that mods can change the volume of the game, the mic, or the music up or down on the fly. I said, hey, yeah, yeah.
It's not over.
I probably shouldn't even start with the resolve, honestly, because I don't have it back. We might find a DPS. Ah. What? No. Not till later. Well, you can eat them fresh and then I'll eat them later. I'll have a couple bites. Well. Welp. Oda, what up? Need one DPS? I think we need, yeah, a DPS or DPS. fast and use wep swap to drop this thing and then press 3, but I think I might have not done that and yeeted off the platform. There he is.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Hori, what up? Zeus, what's up, man? Is it me you're looking for? It might be. What am I looking for someone for? It depends. What as soon as I need something, I'll correspond with you and see if you can offer what I need to find out if it is you that I'm looking for. Is that good? Does that work? I don't know if any of that made sense, but what's up? How's it going? Maybe I've always been looking for you, for anyone, for everyone. You never know, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's up? Nice to meet you too, man. Let's go. Start the fight. Start the fight. Start the fight. Actually, here, let me do a quick little cheeky little one of these bad boys. Get a little core justice knocked in there.
We can begin.
Oh wait, Oda's in here. Oda, I'm about to be the greediest bitch.
Type exclamation under the joint.
I'm number 1. Y'all better get out. Ryan, no! Oh, Ryan. One actually, I mean, I did warn you. One actually makes the most sense to greed since they don't have to move till after. I guess it hurts everybody else's chance of greeting though. Yo, the Vindy's still up. Let's go. Ads, yes sir. Gotta pay bills, my man.
Mike, I feel furious.
We can begin.
Oh, let's hope I don't get... All right, I'll back out. I'll back out. That's fine. We don't want to get Ryan mad at us. Ryan the shrub. We don't want him to be mad. We don't want him to be mad at us. We ain't trying to make more enemies. You know. Sheesh. Oh my god, I still haven't remembered to take off the Thorns relic. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over and we're gonna warn our new pal Zeus that it's not cool. It's not cool to ask for that kind of thing. Bro, I can't believe I got number 1 again. That actually sucks so bad. All right, let's go. Bursting damage. I fucking really wish. Really wish. Really wish that we didn't forget to swip off Thorns again. I'll have to make another look for it too. Sign it? Nope, people move too soon. Here we go. All right, now that I assume we're back from ads, just in case it's maybe not talked about enough, it's kind of rude to ask for a gifted sub in a streamer's chat like that. So if somebody chooses to gift you one, that's one thing, but to actually outright ask for it is a little frowned upon. So, you know, just maybe, you know, we don't do that. And honestly, the people around here are super, super generous. If you hang out enough, it's almost guaranteed you'll get one eventually through natural means.
Fear not the dark.
Let your boy greed. Let your boy greed. I mean, it's not going to matter. I'm not going to hit that 39K again ever, probably. I have to spam logs and try to get another, you know, another bugged log like before where we had just 70-something% Phantasmagoria uptime. It was sick. There we go. Burning bolts ignited. Good. Dash out. Oh, baby. What? Oh, good. Oh, I am so embarrassed. Holy shit. Khan coming in clutch. Kinder than I. I should have time to do one, I think, right? I should have time. Yeah, I should have time to do one.
Does confronting your
Maybe if we
fears
hurry.
bring you comfort or terror?
Oh, it's gonna be close. God damn it. Man. Thank you for the gifty for our new pal Zeus, Khan. I appreciate that, man. Bro, I'm bad at the game. At least I warned him that I was bad at the game. At least I warned him. You can't do targeted 5. That's true. If you give 5, it's... I wish you could, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're gonna take advantage of the discount, it's gotta be kind of luck of the draw. Oh, I did that too early. That fucking bites. Favorite class? I'm a Guardian main, pal. Been a Guardian main since the beta days, since before the game was even technically out. I knew I was going to be a Guardian main. I knew in the long ago and in the before time. We're left in that giveaway. 3.5 minutes, exclamation enter. We'll throw you some coin. I can't hear you. Go get her on the changing table. I'll have to deal with it after this. Not DH? No, not DH. We can't stand DH around here. If I'm playing DH, it's not for free because I hate it.
DH feels right. You heard it. HM said it.
Bruh.
Dark machines.
I didn't say that. I would never say that. I would never concede to such a thing. But no, I play all the other specs though. We play Core Guardian. We play... I consider myself actually a Firebrand main. And then I also dabble obviously in Willbender quite a lot. Osmo, what's up? What's good? How we doing? Blast it. There we go. When's the Firebrand patch? The 15th. The 15th, I think. There we go. I think I interrupted the punch on that last pull, and that's why we didn't get the kill. Why I didn't get the kill in time to save us from the mechanic. Nice. Okay, that was Bessie. Can we get the burn bolts here? There we go. Of course, I get number 1, so we got to back out so the pugs don't get mad at me. Like to camp, so I play DH. Put traps on the sentry and watch people fail. I mean, anybody who's paying attention generally, I mean, I don't know. I don't usually get got by that kind of thing, but I suppose it probably does work on the newer gamers that aren't sure what to look for or how to play it.
Jade and shadow into my nightmare.
Dash out! Oh, baby, that was close. Now, if we don't kill it this time, I might have to leave the group because I'd be fucking humiliated. I'd be fucking humiliated, boys. And then I need to go change a poopy diaper.
Did you see that?
Baby girl is still having a rough one. Boom. That's what I'm talking about right there. Honestly, like, I wonder if I should just... Ooh, get out of here. This LFG, did you take a while? I don't usually start a group. I usually join the group. If I'm honest, pal. Ooh, and now we've got to go. We got to go right now. If the group's doing 100, lately I've been sticking around. Like, I've been jumping in to do it because I don't know. I feel like I like 100 more than I used to. It's kind of grown on me a bit. Especially since I usually get to play Gluttony, and like that's just fun to just do all the numbers in the world. Come on, come on. Nice. Yo, Khan wins it. Deserve. This is a sickness. Khan wins it. We'll send you some gold after this pull. Maybe after the diaper duty. We might have to drop for a minute. Did we get... Okay, we got 2 out of the 4 ignited bolts. That's something, I guess. That's something, I guess. If I think you missed the cutoff, Gladius. I think if we're still able to get lucky and get up to 50 viewers, I think we'll run that 50 viewer giveaway. But how do you do Gluttony on 100 CM? Yep, you just pick up the orb, and it benefits from Willbender a lot. Because the Willbender, or the Guardian trait Permeating Wrath, procs every 3 hits when you have Justice active, and Willbender already, like the whole like theme of Willbender is to just hit as many times as possible, as fast as you can. And so it really benefits from, really benefits from the Gluttony buff, because each of those Permeating Wrath procs counts. Okay, well. So every time, not only do your individual hits proc the Gluttony, but every 3 hits proc another hit of Gluttony. So it really like lends itself well to especially the split phases when you have ads all over the place. And you can kind of get that extra cleave damage.
Fear not the dark. It thrives within us all.
Nice. Sorry, that was rough. I got AFK for a couple mins to change a diaper. Sometimes they ask to wait. So the way it works is the boss will do the Gluttony attack and throw the Gluttony orbs. And if you DPS too fast, you'll only get like the first package, the first 6 of them. Or if something goes wrong and like maybe you grab the other orbs, you don't have the full stacks of Gluttony, so they want you to wait so that you can get up to 12 is ideal before you go into the swap the split phase or whatever. Thank you boys for the follows. I'll call you out specific when I get back. Enjoy the intermission scene with some clips of Yester Street. I gotta just try and fight this. I don't know what I can do.
I haven't the energy. Help!
Ooh, it fucking hurts. Oh, it fucking hurts.
I'm nigh invincible.
Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Can I get him off of there? Oh my god, dude. Holy smokes, that was sick. I don't know if I've ever won a 2v1 before. That was dope. And it's one reason that I think I would make a good ANET partner if they would ever notice me. I think being here and being available and being willing to just drop what I'm doing to go help. We actually threw to there was something that I didn't think I was of size to do. Somebody came in to stream and they asked for help doing Serpent's Ire, the meta event at the end of Vabi. That's really hard to do, even with a really good, big coordinated group. But I put up an LFG and I asked all my viewers to come and get it done. And by the end of it, the squad was about 50% viewers, 50% pugs, and we actually managed to get it done. The guy was super grateful. He's like, I've been trying to get that done for a week. All right. Fucking speed run diaper change. It helps when the wife has everything kind of ready to go. All right, we're back. Hakeem and Toxic and Zeus, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. About that, we're back now. Let's summon the Salad Dog. We're ready. Why am I making my friend's life miserable? Which friend? Ryan? Is it Ryan? It's just because I'm greedy. I don't really have a good excuse. Tell him I'm very sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. How'd I know? Because he's been one of the more outspoken ones, honestly. He's not inherently wrong. I'm just greedy. He's not wrong. I'm just greedy. And it, like, usually a lot of people play. He's also on Scrapper, and a lot of people are playing. Ranged DPS when we get there. So it's like, usually I just assume, you know, the Verts, the Scourges, whatever, they back off, and I'm, you know, not contested for staying in the middle. But he's on Scrapper. Well, he's on Hollow now, or excuse me, he's on Mech now. So. But yeah, usually... All right, where's my Salad Dog? Do we summon a new one yet? I think we do. There we go. Oh, I didn't put the damn symbol down! Pain, pain, pain! Get that last tick. There she goes. Chase after her. Purging Flames, symbol, whirling. We get Ignited Burning Bolts. For one more fireball, we'll swap and take care of this. Yeah. Oh, and we phase. Good deeps. Good. Very good. Very good. Lab Chop, tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I don't do it on purpose. I mean, that probably doesn't really help matters. Why are we being mean to Zeus? What's going on? What am I... What loop am I out of right now? Why so mean? Ban him, please. Well, get me filled in before I start swinging the ban hammer around. I'm laughing hard. Why? At least I'm honest about being greedy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to throw the run. Okay, we got some moist sacks. I have 6 moist. Twice in 2 days? What do you mean? 6 what? I didn't stutter. I had 6 stacks of moist. We phase it? We phase it? We don't phase it. Oh, yeah, man. Felix is going, oh my god, Hellmaster is hitting the boss already. Fucking greed lord. Yeah, dude. Me, dude, I'm the greediest. I really am. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Why are you still here?
We GGing, I hope?
It'll just get
Yes.
worse.
Okay. Listen, I had to get some Damba on there. Honestly, Narsen was doing it too. Dude. Listen, what do we got? We have stick together. Do you think your friend would hate me if I swapped to power to try to get a reflect log? Probably, right? Oh man, I miss when my pals would do reflect logs with me. Those are the good times. Why not? I don't know. It's a little late now. Go close. He's not going close. Is he gonna stay in? Okay. Oh man, let me get in here. Get the ignited cleansing bolts at least. This would have been good. Watch, she's gonna start dashing and then she's gonna phase. No, I guess she didn't. I was ready for her to, though.
Why are you so useless?
Oh, I interrupted that. That was stupid. Call Salad Dog again. I don't think he's even dead yet. He's fading out right now. Man, Thorns is not it on this fight. I don't have one. Cool, I got lifted. I'm bad at the game.
All you do is hurt everyone. She's better off without you.
As soon as I can switch and do jurisdiction, my sorrow is getting it. Here it comes.
You're out of control.
Blow! I got the jurisdiction on it. Oh man, we're not gonna kill either one of them. Okay, we killed one of them. That's fine. We killed one of them. One of them is enough. One of them is enough. And now we're getting thorn stacks, baby. This is what we needed. Hope to see you in Worldly World. All right, good luck, Zeus. Get some kills. Get some bags for me, pal. My DH, I would shatter you if you played DH. I have no mercy against DHs. Even if they're newbies, even if they're little babies. I don't hesitate to hunt them. They could be brand new to Worldly World. We destroy DHs. I haven't lost to a DH yet, actually, I think. Just dodge the traps and you have nothing else. But good luck to you, pal. Get some bags for me anyway.
Get out of here. Go. You heard me. Out.
Get some bags. Oh, a little red ring. Okay. Now we switch to power. PMA Hellmaster. Yeah, of course I res. Of course I res. We want to keep our pals on their feet. Boom. Do I know this Felix Slab Chop? Is this the same Felix that hangs out in here that was raging about me, or is there another Felix? Physix. Physiliux. I ain't trying to have Seth. What's good, buddy? I ain't trying to have a bad reputation, but the tag. Oh, okay. Yeah. I played with him. I played with him last night. Now, do I try and use? Nah, I don't think we do. I think we just pile on the writ, don't we? We pile on the writ. We switch back to the main for the Scarlet Slaying Potion, I think. We like damage, more damage. Yeah, all right. Well, okay. Look, I just feel like I spent so many years of this game playing support, like doing support roles and doing mechanics that like, and maybe this is slightly toxic, but I just feel like I've paid my dues. You know what I mean? I just feel like I've done that part. I want to do big numbers now. You know what I mean? And outside of things like very hard fights, like a Greer or like a, you know, a Decimus CM, Greer CM, all that kind of thing, I feel like, or a Shockwave. Swoos got it. Seth, did you know that? Swoos got it like kind of lucky, kind of randomly with his, with KA, I believe. Swoos is kind of a gamer. Also, legendary PvP, that's, I mean, on the one hand, that's impressive. But also, whether you engage in it or not, like there's a bit of a reputation for like win trading at the highest levels, at least on NA. So even it, like I said, even if you don't engage in it and you're just absolutely cracked like a Grimjack or like a Naru, like it's still just, it's a little unfortunate what the scene has become. You know what I mean? But I mean, respect either way, because you know what? I'll be real with you. Of all the achievement points I have, there are 13 points I can never get. And all of them are from reaching legendary in PvP. So whether you engage with the win trading stuff or not, like genuinely kudos, because you've done something I have never been able to do. So kudos. I tip my hat. I bow my head to you. That said, if that is true and I did bump into you in World v World, you might be the first DH to really give me a hard time. Especially now that we only have one charge of flowing resolve in World v World now, so I'd have to struggle to get away if things got bad. That wasn't bad, I suppose. Does Shadow Moon have those? I don't know what Shadow Moon's missing, actually. He's got his tournament. Actually, Zeus, if you're genuine, brother, like, help a kid out. Take me through some tournament wins. I'm not like great, but I'm not bad. I've been platinum a bunch of times, but I still need these right here, these tournament wins. I know Shadow Moon has these done. Shadow Moon has all of not only this original achievement, but also the repeatable achievement is all done. He has his embodiment of sin done. I don't know how he's doing on Wing 8 CMs actually. AT win is free. I mean, that's what everybody says, but I got to get a team. And like, other than that, it's just, you know, jump on LFG in an any group and pray, you know? Oda, are you going to hate my guts if I try and reflect on Artsarif? Isn't it tragic? Oh. You can do the ATs around noon and 3. I am rarely able to play around noon and 3, let alone, you know, compete or, you know, I'd like to stream whenever I can play Guild Wars, honestly. None do those. You get 2 to 3 wins. I mean, it sounds good in theory, right? Like, I mean, when Austin, my buddy Austin, redeemed the PvP win or the PvP match thing until I lose, we ended up going on like a 20-something stronghold win streak. So like, that also sounded good in theory and panned out. So I don't know, man. So Zeus, have you got champion brawler too, or are you just rank for the spank of it? That's a phrase now, right? Surely. Rank for the spank. Oh, it didn't target us. That's really pain. Oh, and then we CC'd her. Oh, that is pain. We got no reflect value there. Oh, pain in my body.
Suffering is forever.
Pain in my body. Pain in my soul. There's so many fucking cursed rhymes I want to come up with. Pain in my body, pain in my soul. Leaving a rift. My heart's not whole. I don't know where we're going with that. There's the pieces are there though. We got something going on there. All right, we'll wait. Leap at it. Yeah, 13 points. I can never get all of them from PvP.
Do you think it would be painful if I slapped you in the face?
Don't fight, Unlinking.
There's a 0% chance I actually said that, by the way. There's no shot I said that. That would be an unhinged thing to even contemplate. No shot I said that.
I've seen it all.
Oh,
But
man.
it never stops.
I don't know how to find my best DH quote. Do exclamation quote list.
Yes, unmake me.
The quote list is tirelessly upkept by Kit and Mel. There you go, pal. All right, BRB Scarlet Slayer, also my best fashion character, arguably. My favorite fashion character, anyway. Hakeem, if you're still around, buddy, if I get a chance, I'll try and do a 100 CM as Gluttony so you can see how it goes. I can try to explain what's going on.
No, we want to see Dragon Hunter hunting
Dude.
dragon in Dragon Stand. Lavender Scorchop.
Lab, I got all the body parts I needed from Dragon Stand. I've got the golden statue in my homestead now, if that makes you feel better. If that makes you proud of me, whether I was playing Dragon Hunter for any of them or not, who's to say, but... Fear of the dark. Let's eat one of these. I'm gonna drop another food for the boys. The Home Sweet Homestead? Yes. Yes, I did. We just finished them like a stream ago or 2 streams ago or something.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
Is nobody gonna kill that? Oh my god, last second. That was kind of sick, actually. That was cool to see. The last second kill on that was kind of sick.
Stop. The consequences of your actions.
I did 45k, but the rewards are so bad. Dude, it's hard. It's really hard to get a lot of points. It's hard to want to get a lot of points because, like you said, the rewards are bad. Once you hit 39k, you know, you've got the best achievement point reward unlock in the game. You know what I mean? I wear the 50k title, but I would argue that the 45k title is cooler. Unstoppable Achiever, like that's just objectively a cooler title, right? It's objectively a cooler title. Unstoppable Achiever or Ascended Achiever. They should have made Ascended Achiever a pink title, by the way.
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Missing 30 or so AP. I mean 20 for 45. Again, that's the coolest title if you ask me, as far as like as far as the achievement point actual titles go. That one's the best one in my opinion. We're phasing this before I go in that hole. I called it a hole.
Are you insane? This system is
Nice.
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Okay. Summon dog, why not? Go dog, go dog, go dog, go. That might have been a little bit of a grief move to do, but I'm just taking this. Nice. 24, quite good. Quite good for not having barrage. I'm gonna make sure we get my 7% sigil template set up for... Should still be set up, right? Yeah, 4 serpent slaying. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So you would be at 48k? That's rough, man. They did bring a lot of them back. A lot of the Living World, not all of them, obviously. So like the Lost Shores achievements are all basically gone. You know, you go into historical.
Be careful.
The Secret of South Sun. Like this is all these achievements are all when Crab Toss first came out, the original Crab Grabber title. You know, 10 for Crab Toss champion. Win the South Sun Crab Toss. Join the South Sun Crab Toss. Oh, Khan, I'm so sorry. I gotta send you some gold, buddy. The diaper change threw me way off, pal. Where am I sending your winnings? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I forgot. That's embarrassing. Let me get them digits, baby boy. We'll send you some winnings. I'm so sorry. Someone's always there. Actually, you might get scammed again here real quick because I'm about to do this fractal. Someone's always there. I'm gonna open with Heaven's Palm on Mama as soon as we phase. Oh my god, it's actually perfectly timed. That's crazy. I'll send it right out right after this fight, pal. I promise. Don't puke on me! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh! I'm gonna try to CC the ad when it spawns. Walloped. Just don't puke on me. Don't puke on me, please! Ah, please! Oh. We've been puked. Alright, let's send out them winnings right now. Copied. Congratulations. Sorry is late. 25 big ones, baby boy. Go. Could you start maining another class? Because I want to be the best guardian this year. Listen, man. It ain't even me. You'd have to overcome Florian. You'd have to overcome Menace. You'd have to overcome Loverboy. You'd have to overcome Playton. There are a lot of really great guardian play. You have to overcome Mirror. You have to overcome all my rivals, pal. All my competition. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, Romper. I thank you. That's probably the nicest thing that's been said in my chat all day, at least. I ain't gonna puke on you. Keeper, you're good, brother. I could stack Bloodlust here, but I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to switch back to Condi for I want to switch back to Condi for Insolus. Would you guys indulge me in that? Oh my god, please don't puke on my body. We'll stay Willbender for Syax, but I kind of want to switch to, or we'll stay Power for Syax, I mean, but I kind of want to try Condi for ye old Condi log, possibly. Although I will say, Romper, there's another timeline I think where I could have been a Ranger main. I enjoyed playing Ranger when I bother with it. That sounds a little ruder than I meant it to. When I first played Ranger for my first Ranger map completion, I really enjoyed it a lot. I dabble with Soul Beast and Untamed a little bit occasionally. So for what it's worth, you know, there is. Oh, get some damage up here. Give me some powerful blood. Dude, the restorative virtues lets you use Helio Strike non-stop, man. Yeah, we got one. We got him. We'll do West. Big value. Are they? What are they even worth right now? 20. They're not even worth that much, man. 23 to 24. 23 to 24. I didn't have, but what are we pre-trapping? What's going on over here? Oh my god, Oda's a filthy pre-trapper. Always played warrior. Someone to switch it up a little. You can play warrior and guardian, and in fact, I think I would argue that there's good synergy in a way in that way, because when you get your first set of ascended gear, you can trade it freely between your guardian and your warrior, and a revenant too if you wanted to. Oh my god, what a terrible opener. Holy shitress. It's okay, I got my split first, I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Make up for the bad opener with a good split phase, I suppose. Didn't say finish what started, so we can do it again. Oh my god, dude, the fastest splitter you've ever seen. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now I had some CC value. To me. That wasn't very good at all for me. Ryan cooking. Holy shit. All right, we're going to try Condi. Hopefully they don't hate my guts for swapping. Remember once upon a time, I was going to be top PvP, and now I see him doing fractals. What changed? Voodoo, you better stop it. I had some PvP, a PvP gamer or two in here giving me the business a little bit ago. Trying to sell me on Trapper DH in World v World. Which honestly, like, that is, I get the allure of that. Leave traps on unsuspecting newbies. I understand why that'd be funny. Do it again. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll behave. I promise. No way. I actually got the CC off in the correct window. Okay, and we got a really good CC there. Nice job. And I'm still okay. There we go. There's a thorn stack. Okay, he's about to leave. Pop that kind of early. We should have stayed fractal, bro. We're getting too many blocks off. I'm already at north, I think. No, you're at north. Take north, take north. Good.
Birth chamber. All your fears. All your delirium.
You started.
Feeding me. Suffer and die in terror.
Salad Dog is dead. Okay, we'll summon him back up for the next phase. I don't know if I timed that right, but I tried. And that's got to count for something.
I am hatred and horror made manifest.
Got to count for something, baby. Still no thorn stacks. Don't push me out. You're very rude to try to do that to me. Oh, and again, the north. Oh, no. Oh, nice. What a pro. He knew what he was doing. I was panicking for nothing. I was panicking Skywalker right there for no reason.
You may die now.
Meg, I will drink with some water in a moment. Oh, I got to open a bottle, actually. Mine's empty. I have been bumped. Okay, that was definitely not early enough. And we got a wallop. Oh, no.
No. I cannot be the last of my kind.
23. It's okay. Oh, damn. Ryan is blasting. What even? 29, Ryan. Ooh, red core. Blasting, my dude. Well done. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, let's get that water. Water. Get the water. Get the monster. That's a great pick. Yeah, that's a good one, baby. Oh, who joined up? Archie, what up? We can try. I really wish I hadn't used my resolves there. Is this last laugh? Yup. Oh, it's something. Okay, here we go. Up and over. Up and over. Or it's Jover. Na na na.
Refreshing.
Nice. I usually reshuffle that one because they're all the far ones, but honestly, that went pretty good. No complaints. This is the story how they met on the back of a pack of cigarettes. Ooh, dude, is that it? It is last laugh. One of them they give boons, and one of them they just explode. Yeah, shoot him, Oda. Blast him. Whoa, where did the party go? I feel like we don't really have time to mess around too much. We got to just kind of grab it and go, right?
That feels good.
Grab it and go. Ebbing with flow. All right, let's just see this too. Hyperfast Hyperfast.
Take the initiative.
Hyper speed T4s. What are the other ones? What are the other ones in here? Solid Ocean and Deep Stone. We switched to Solid Ocean after this. That's our only hope. I think we go Solid after. Because Deep Stone takes 1 mil years. Back to back. I don't think Ryan would want to play with me again. I don't think Ryan would want to play with me again. We could, maybe. I don't know. We could back to back. I don't know. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down. We need the speed. Oh, and it's got fucking no pain, too. That's so annoying. No pain causes me pain. I'm the same. Walk in closets like tombs. Where's my plant slaying sigil at, ain't it? Let me do extra damage to the raid bosses. Honestly, it's so weird that they didn't give us plant slaying sigil because of bosses and stuff. But then, like, they give us emboldened mode. Well, then again, I suppose it would help a little bit with CMs and stuff. Like if the demon slaying sigils worked on Wing 8, for instance, like there's no way they do, but I could see that like helping nullify some of the difficulty. Imagine actually that, well, it's all a Kandi fight, but yeah, I was gonna say, imagine that Aura LCM had demon slaying in it, which I doubt anybody's playing power, but still, what to think about. Excuse you, chat. Fucking bunch of pig. No, I'm kidding. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on.
There. Target high.
I don't know why I tried to Heaven's Palm him like he was going to have a bar as soon as he was attackable, but that's what I did. Nobody went to this close one. I'll go get it. I've been walloped. Wow. Nice. Let's go. Fucking solid. Pick him up.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, no. Don't hit me with it, please. Ah. Oh. Oh. I got fucking walloped. I'm gonna play like this.
That looks valuable.
Portala. I can skip, I think. I think Brian's trying to skip right now. Didn't stealth. Oh, rip. Just run it? Okay. Just run it. I'll just... Well, wait. Somebody else got it. I've McFallen. I'm so bad at this. I've GG'd. Okay, let us respawn quick, and then we'll burn it down, and we'll get this one done. I don't think we're getting Deep Stone done in... Yeah, you did see that. You did see that. Well, because like I was gonna go run it, because Ryan said run it, and then I looked over. I was going this way, and then I looked over here and saw the costume brawl. You're shitting me. I saw the costume brawl thing. Bro, we're cooked.
Someone help me.
We're cooked, man. I guess I'll just try and run it.
Refreshing.
Try and just go fast. Oh my god. The fucking chill. Wow. No? Okay. I was going to try to use Heaven's Palm to step forward a little bit, but... No! Needs is dead. We can use a stun break that we have equipped for a moment that we were using for a... Okay. You rude fuck. Oh my god, everyone is dead. I still have fucking judges on, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna say, except you're welcome. Yo, this man's has facet? Damn. Okay, I need to just dodge this. Are we GGing? I think we're GGing. I think we're just GGing. Yes, good, 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 good. It's crazy that these terrible things only happen when we're in a bit of a hurry. That was a sick greatsword leap swap, by the way. I don't need this. I don't care. Oh, wow, deleted.
There.
That last fractal, whatever you do for missing that, I'll be fine considering I've spent several days not doing fractals at all. I haven't done fractals in like a week and a half or more until yesterday. I've been skipping them because new content. I'm gonna get reflected here a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I don't usually play power willbender with judges, by the way. I just haven't been out of combat in a minute to swap it back out when I was running. Here we go. Whirling light. I gotta go. We'll dodge the tentaclates. Okay, pick me again. I am flattered, but uninterested. Flattered, but uninterested, I'm afraid.
Armored up.
Oh. Been out for the 2 months. Is Power Willy with sword, and spear in PvE meta anymore? No. I mean, it's probably viable, but it's so hard to get away from Greatsword on a Power Guardian build. It's so hard. I wouldn't say impossible, but very hard.
You can never I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
There we go. There we go. Remember that patch they buffed DH isn't doing more damage than it depends on the context. I certainly don't do as much damage on DH as I do on Willbender. I suppose hating it probably has something to do with that. But I don't know. I guess we could compare benches, right? We could check. We could take a quick look at the. Let's see. Fractal's DH definitely excels. But what if we look at like an Ice Brood construct? Top Ice Brood construct on Willbender is 35, basically 35.7, and on DH it's 35.7. It's very close. It's 40 something DPS higher. What if we pick? Let's try something that's not terribly bursty. Doom maybe. Doom normal. Top Willbender is 30k. Doom normal top DH is only 21, but it might be that a lot of gamers don't play DH on Doom normal, maybe. I don't know. Could go either way. I think it's a preference thing. I think both are certainly viable. And if it were up to me, I'd never play it again. Yo, MK. Look at this, man. Of course he comes in. Of course he comes in when we're talking about Dargenhunker. Don't forget cheap keys. Good call. I would have, maybe. Actually, I gotta check my gobblers too before we get to the reset here. DH overall, fight me. There you go, dude. The bot will fight you and you'll lose. All right, now here's the problem. I think that I'm using the wrong variable because there's no way that MK is wretched already. He just got here. So we're going to need to do a little bit of bug fixing. That shouldn't have done that much damage already. Does having more agony resistance buff your damage? Not anymore. It used to. It used to because one of the yeah, we'll take this. Why not? One of the potion conversions used to do precision. It now does, I think it does vitality or it does toughness or it does something useless.
But it used to. Short answer, it used to. Anything else? Oh yeah, pull these out.
The bonus stats. Yep. That and that's exactly it. But those bonus stats are they're like toughness and they're vitality, I think. Yeah, because I'm in full assassin
and berserker and I'm at 17k, and it's concentration. So it's toughness and vitality and concentration. It used to be precision and vitality and concentration. And so that extra precision resulted in a lot of gamers. I even saw a Revenant once with over 300 It used to do precision, yeah. But I saw a Revenant ones with over 300 agony resistance, so they'd be crit capped, which is hilarious because they weren't very mechanically good at the game. And so, not to be toxic, just, you know, calling it like I see it. I think practice would have served them better than just spending untold amounts of gold on AR. But so short answer, it used to, but it resulted in a lot of players having a lot of different build loadouts for different amounts of AR based on whether they had tiers of Alba, whether they had the fractal, the little thing, the instability or the singularity, this thing with this extra +5. Like there was a lot of things like that. Many frac pros not mechanically. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. I'm not, again, not trying to be toxic. Just like I said, I think practice would have served that particular player a bit better than over 300 AR. Like how many +13s and 14s and shit did he have in his gear? You know what I mean?
You can never
So, Oda, thank you for the group. Thank you for joining in, pal. You kind of rescued us a little bit there. Another ring. Another salvage. We'll take that. All right, well. Did you end up getting the home nodes? No, I didn't bother. Those are a waste of gold, in my opinion. Honestly, most home nodes are a waste of gold, in my opinion. Was the full +32 Virtues DH running full Berserker? +32? +32, like over, like, so 182? Or you mean like, what does +32 mean in this context? Oh, 320. Holy actual shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy, crazy amount of AR.
That looks valuable.
Agent of Entropy from them rings. I guess I could come do the home node if you're bored, Keeper, if you're doing it anyway. There's our daily login. Still want me around. 48 encryptions. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all the fucking recipes. Look at all the... We just got 5 recipes from 40 encryptions. That's crazy. You never see that. All right, let's see if we finish off any of them. Okay, we still have quite a few light masks to go. Bagarth's mask. Light coat. Okay, we got about 4 more light coats left, and then we'll be done with that, too.
That looks valuable.
Medium boots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 more medium boots, and that's done. And now the Ascended rifles. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I have Osa's musket, so let's also get Svards. 2 more of those, too. Damn. And we'll have all of those done. Sheesh. Wish they would say everything. Oh, like when you preview them? Can you preview unlocked encryptions? You should be able to. That'd be cool. This one gets cranked in the car. This one gets turned all the way up. And I'm making sure that everyone who's anyone can be someone. Nope, I haven't. Yeah, they might not be. They predate the preview option, so they might not. Say something. Say anything. This banger. Banger. But yeah, a lot of the old stuff predates the preview option, so it got kind of left out. Ooh. We got a nice daily yield. Oh, we got a bug fix too. I got to go and see which variable I'm using and which variable I should be using, because I think it should be per user and not just anytime anyone says it. You know what I mean?
Dragon Hellhunter Massacre, Milangel Amethyst.
That ain't me. That ain't me. El Carcalibo! What up, man? What's good? Yeah, man. How many more Lucent motes? Oh, he's in it. Here, let's go. Let's go. Let's go gather a home instance. We got a reaping glyph, so we're not going to be in here forever. I Promise. Cool, you put the man in a
I'm
box.
going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood. Helmasker.
Dude, Micro ain't even here.
Refreshing.
Only got some nodes? That's okay. I don't have any nodes, basically. I have the free nodes. That's all I got. Brother, do you not have the crowbar node over here? Holy smokes. No mystic chest. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can never have too much treasure.
I am a node noob. Oh, bro, same. I have absolutely zero room to talk. Whoa. This one? Oh, man. Bro, where's Micro at? Don't sit in the damn Winter's Day chair. Where is Micro? Micro's got a full instance. Oh my goodness. How many pine logs do we have? Oh, not many. Ups and downs we've been through. You know that it's true that I can really get sick and tired of you. Ooh, back to back, 4 years strong. I'll take it. Ba-no-no. Ba-no-no-no-no. Here are the other two over in here. I mean, you probably know where they are. I don't know why I think you wouldn't. All right, let's start right here and see if we can get all of these. Remove the glyph of reaping. Equip the glyph of reaping. Get some quickness. Hit all of them as they get the baubles. Boom, we got them all, baby. Oh, you don't even have the upgraded candy corn? My brother, get your nodes in order. I'm just kidding. I don't have any of the paid ones, so you've got some more than me in some regards and others. Put this back. Good for me, it's true. Deposit. Thank you, though, for the home node. We're going to go to the Mistlock place, and we're going to go do a little bit of bug fixing right now. Because we should not have timed out MK with a wretched... To the tip of my tongue. User counter 32. So this obviously is not getting reset, I think, at the beginning of the stream. At the perfect time. I'm not gonna make it. All right, let's go take a look. For the reasons you might think. We're looking for a reset of some sorts. Reset user counter. I've got better things to do. So what we have to do is probably... We probably have to go through at the beginning of each stream. So that means it's going to be in the starting. Bum, 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 boom. I don't have any execute code right here. Bum, 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 bum. Or I wonder if I can just reset user. No. Or what about commands? No. Clear users from group. No, I'm going to have to use C# to do it. I can't just easily do that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make it. I have to go. Shit. Maybe it's just a tick box I can use. Hold on a second. Let's find this. Bum, bum. Global cooldown. Persist user counter. Persist counter. Persist per user counter. Don't do that. That's where the problem is. That little tick box right there. So this means that this should reset after a new stream. I shouldn't have to do any code to reset it. Will you, will someone do me a favor and say just Dragon Hunter? Just Dragon Hunter in the chat, anyone, so I can see and make sure that the counters are correct. Be careful what you wish for, right, gamers? Boom, boom, up world. Oh, it's also. Fuck, hold on.
What's up, Doc?
We have it. We have it. Funkasia, what up? No, that should have still worked. Fame, fortune, and everything goes. I thank you all. What am I doing? Wait a second. Oh, in here. Okay, one more time. One more time. Okay, I think the way I did this is since it's not a command anymore. Hold on a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you.
Alex and Ben live in the middle of a city, but work in opposite sides, exactly 20 miles from their house. One evening, they leave work exactly at the same time. Both are in traffic for the first half of their commute.
All right, I gotta go change another diaper. Baby girl's still sick. We'll be right back. And then we'll tackle this riddle, Alcar. BRB.
Averaging 50 miles per hour. The only difference is how each of them define half.
Instead
Alex
of
means
recasting
half of the
one hound or the
distance,
other, I'm gonna
while Ben
recast
means
Sylvan
half
Hound and
of
then
the
leave it
time.
on.
Who arrives home first? Bonus.
Because then
how
as
long
soon
did
as it
each of their
dies,
commutes take?
I can just summon
Tier
it
1.
again, and we can double dip, double down.
I got poop slammed.
Double dip, double down. Eliand is a clown. Coming in here talking shit, make me frown. Let's do these. Let's do the famous.
Hey, Wayfinder.
The famous don't get hit
There is
tech.
wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
The famous don't get hit tech. It's right here.
Fast on your feet, you are.
What do you think?
Impressive.
I'm becoming a better warrior, a better fighter. I'm gonna use this tech tonight in raids. This is how you avoid getting hit in raids. This is all you have to do. And then jump occasionally.
Advance.
Get a little speed, a little move speed.
Fast on your feet, you are. Impressive.
Oh, okay. We gotta do this. We gotta tear off this band-aid. Here we go. Full suffused obsidian. Flashy armor.
That's how it's done.
That was fucking satisfying. That was fucking satisfying. I just did 69.69. You guys seen it. Wing 8 tomorrow. That's right. We're getting Deimos 2. And it all makes sense. Deimos 2 was teased. Deimos was last seen in Wing 4. Deimos 2, Wing 4, 2 times 4 is 8. Wing 8 confirmed, boys. Wing 8 confirmed. It's going to happen. You can't even argue with that. That's true.
It's just factual. He did the math. Bro, I'm telling you, okay? Like, I'm ahead of my time, all right? It appears that I'm only about, 18 hours ahead, but... but I figured it out. If you've got all the expansions, work on getting your mounts first. That's probably the most game-changing from going from walking and then to your raptor. Like, that alone is already such a huge change. Or even gliding, which you don't have in the core game. Like, even just being able to glide is really big. And then sometime after that in Central Tyria.
All right. We're back. We're back. Actually, I wasn't done bug fixing, I think. So this doesn't count as... Hold on a second. Run filth evolution. Get user counter. Okay. Did I do this right? If count. Get user counter. Does this pass user count? No, so this doesn't keep track. Fuck. Because it doesn't count as a command. Unless I made this not just the chat message trigger, but if I made this like any message command. So it always does shit, okay. We don't have a count value. So I have to make a command of like any message. It contains anywhere a vowel or a number or a space that would call this command that could then check. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Instead of the Twitch chat message trigger. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I don't love that at all. But then it would keep track of a command, as it were. That way I could keep track of it and it would still evolve correctly, because right now it only evolves when you use like this, when you say DH like this. So any message anywhere, a space, a vowel, a space or a vowel, like that should be it, right? Like that should be good. That should cover like 99.9% of messages, I think, right? Test it again? Not yet. Any message. Now. Okay, now try it again. Counter. There it is. User counter of 2. Well, wait. No, because now it's gonna keep track of anytime you guys say any messages. That still won't fucking work. No, that still won't work. I'm gonna have to write custom code for that then. I'm gonna have to go through and check, and then we're gonna have to up. I'm gonna have to up the. Filth evolution is here. Where if the count, so I have to do it in here. If it contains.
No, we want to see Dragon Hunter hunting dragon in Dragon Stand. Lab_chop.
How can we set? Hold on a second. Get user counter. Can I add? Can I set user counter? I mean, I can just set the variable. Get user counter from string. That's gonna be a lot of headache. I might have to actually like really work on that. But basically right now the filth command doesn't work quite correctly. So it only evolves if you say DH. And it had been persisting, which I don't know why. It shouldn't have been persisting. That's why it has MK set at 32 DHs and like he just got here. Like it's been persisting between streams. But that's incorrect. I should not have had that set. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to set that value, and I'll have to go through and for each user at the very beginning of the stream and set it to 0. Which is a little bit intense, I feel like. Buried now. Or I could do it on first word. The weeb one doesn't evolve, so I don't need that one. The thing that's not working. Oh, you're saying if it's not persisting? It doesn't matter if it's persisted on that one because it doesn't level up based on the number of uses. So that one's not, that's not a concern of mine. I don't mind if that one is persisted or not. I don't think it would be. No, it's not. So that's fine. But what I need is maybe on someone's first words, I'll reset it to 0. That's a good idea. That way, only people who are here, I won't bog down. Because check this out. If I go into variables and we go into user globals on Twitch, first of all, this is going to load for a hot minute. And then I can look through every user that's ever been in my chat. Ready? Look at this. I'm going to just left click down here and hold it down. Every user that's ever been in my chat. So I don't want it to go through and set that one variable for all of these users. You know what I mean? I don't want it to go through on each one of these for each user and set all of these down to 0 again. So I think on first words, the first words in the stream, yeah, we'll set the count to 0. Yeah, so that's what I think we'll do. That's a good idea. So we'll do it with the welcome. We'll do it with Small Masker's welcome. When he pops up and says hello, he'll set your DH to 0. Hey, first words, good. Reset me to 0. We'll see. We'll see. Isn't over for me. Do CPH dot try. Now how would I do this? Well, the count doesn't work for Dragon Hunter yet. It works for DH, but it doesn't work for because DH is a command. The other stuff is just a trigger by any chat message. I know that doesn't necessarily make sense. Okay, we're gonna need. We're gonna need to grab the user. Never mind, I'll find Drew. Reset user counter. I can just do this right here, right? Right? Yeah, we can do that. Is that a graphics card? It sure is. Not one I want. I remember you said it needs the user ID. Okay. Fine. Okay, so then
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
user type. I mean, it's just going to be Twitch. Right? It's just going to be Twitch, I think. There's somewhere else that I have the Twitch code where it picks the platform, but I don't remember where. I think in the shield code, maybe? Set Twitch variable. No, this is a Twitch user variable. That's not where it is. How much do we hate the debugging, gamers? Because, fix your shit so you can play with the toys. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can play with them now, but... So if we reset the counter to 0 at the beginning, then I can add to the counter.
I guess I could just... Will someone put just DH in the chat? So I can see... Actually, don't do it yet, 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 don't do it yet. I fucking tried to stop you.
I fucking tried to stop you. Oh, wait, actually, I should see it, right? Oh my god, filth check is actually going crazy. We need to get this. Exclude. Filth evolution, that's what we wanted, okay. The command ID is here. User counter of 1. Okay. Oh, and then we need the... That is the command ID. Is there a way... I wonder if there's a way... Oh, I didn't even fucking read Alcar's riddle from forever ago. I'm sorry, Alcar. Alex and Ben live in the middle of a city but work on opposite sides exactly 20 miles from their house. One evening they work at the same time. Both are in traffic for the first half of commute, averaging 20 miles an hour. Then drive without traffic for the second half, averaging 50. The only difference is how each of them define half. Alex means half the difference. Ben means half the time. Who arrives home first, and how long do their commutes take? I can figure this out. I can figure that out. So if they average 20 miles an hour for the first half, if they're 20 miles away, then they get halfway there, which is 10 miles. Okay, so one does distance, one does time. Okay, I get you. So, and then 50 miles per hour, which means they'd get there 2.5 times faster. That means he did 10 miles in 30 minutes. 5 of how many minutes? Okay. Okay, I'll get this. I'll get this. Hold on. Alex means half the distance. Okay, so Alex means he got 10 miles in 30 minutes and then 2.5 times that speed. Note aloud. I might use it. It'd be 30 minutes, and then the last half would be way faster. So I have Alex figured out. Ben is more tricky. Well, if you know that they're 20 miles from their house and the first half of the commute is 20 miles an hour, then that's half an hour. Right, they got half the distance at that time. That's half of an hour because the 20 miles and 20 miles per hour. And then like now I'm trying to translate it to 50. 50 miles at 12 minutes. Yeah, I was getting 12 too. But I didn't want to commit to that. So 42 minutes for Alex. Now, if we're talking distance. Oh, I see. Ben means half the time. Oh, I see. So it's 20. So Ben would have gotten home sooner. Ben would have gotten home sooner because he's driving faster for longer, I think. Well, because if it's half the time at 20, half the time at 50, then he's going to be going against 20 miles. Well, I mean, I guess if we averaged them together, he'd be going 35 miles an hour average for the whole thing. Right? Does that help us at all? Or no? Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to get any of this fucking programming done either if we're doing riddles. I'm breaking my damn brain. Get user counter by ID. Can I set? Get the platform. Okay. That's how I can get this. Now, can I do set user? I can't set it. I guess I could use my own variable instead of the commands. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Never mind this command shit. Never mind this command shit. I'll just set my own variable and count that. And then I'll reset that on first words instead. That's better because that'll work exactly the same as shield. And I won't deal with this system that's not a system that I like. I nearly said the answer. Well, if it's... I mean, I put some pieces there, I guess. Set Twitch user variable. Okay. I give you a smirk. Say got message of keeping you. We don't need this. We're just gonna use user. Your aspirations to shreds. This is going to be filth. This is gonna be, the variable is gonna be called filth stacks. And we're gonna set it to 0. Okay. There we go. We're gonna set filth stacks to 0. Reset filth stacks. That should work. And then now we got to go to the filth check. And now here, if they say the word, then we have to add, set Twitch user. Do we grab user? We grab user already. Then we set it to, we should I try? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and get, can we try and get the user variable? Let me try that. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Oh, variable. Okay. Where's Twitch? Get this out of here. Streamlabs, streaming, troll, Twitch. Channel rewards, chat, globals, polls, user. Well, that's not fucking helpful. Oh, get Twitch user variable. Yeah. This is the one. And then the variable name. It should not be persisted. So we can take this one. And the username is just going to be... User should work, I think. That work? No. Well, how do we use it? Ah. $31.5 minutes? Dude, Kit's doing the numbers crunching while I'm writing code. So wait. Does T mean type? Wait, get Twitch user variable. Oh. So do I do... I think I do, right? Filth stacks. Ah! So now filth stacks is what we get from there. So now we can set it to... We can set filth stacks to... Oh, I see. That's how many. So we set the variable filth stack, as it's called, to whatever the fuck. What's the math variables again? Hang on. I gotta go find what the math is. Yeah, you've done more work on it than me, Kit. Yeah, let's go with it. Sure, why not? Try it. But Ben definitely gets home sooner, though, because he drives faster for longer. He starts driving at 50 miles an hour sooner. The sub goal. I know the sub goal has some math in it. Somewhere in the goddamn sub goal. There's math in here somewhere, I swear to God. Bro, please. Feed lines. File. What the fuck? I know there's math in here somewhere. No. Oh, maybe it's up in the display in the alerts, actually. There it is. Wait, why am I trying to do math in the C#? Am I stupid? Kind of.
I'm dumb. I've got big stupid, okay? Hell masker.
This is gonna be +1. Okay, there we go. Now what I need to do is... Wait, what's true? Hold on a second. Set Twitch user variable. Is this the persisted? If it's persisted, we don't want this persisted. This actually is going to be not persisted.
I've made life of a sort.
Good. Okay. Now, on the welcome, this should set fill stacks to 0, and this is, again, not persisted. Good. Now, when we do the actual filth, we need to check for everyone care. Instead of this, we need to get the user variable instead of the count. I don't care about the count anymore. Oops, stop that. get Twitch user variable like I did before. Oh, I should probably just copy it from that other. I should copy it from the filth check. This right here. We should just put this up here. And anywhere where there's count, I should just do filth stacks. Right? If filth stacks is less than 3. Right out of here. Right now. We don't care about count. We don't care about that, right? Name user. I have to still get we still have to grab the username. Okay. Why wouldn't I grab this at the top? Why wouldn't I grab this at the top? Ooh. There we go. Cat, do not like code. I'm sorry, Gozak. 34 minutes and 17 seconds. Divide 20 and get 4 out of 7 hours. Oh, I could have maybe done that. But I was more interested in getting this done. All right, so now the filth should work correctly. It should work correctly. I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna reset the first words to make sure. All right, there. Everyone's first words have been reset. So now when you talk, it should set your filth to 0. Your filth stacks to 0. Narzel, on the other hand. All right, now watch this. Now we're going to take this. We're going to go find out Narzel's filth stacks right now. I could actually probably send your filth stacks out as part of the action queue, but instead we're going to look at it this way. Oh, non-persisted. Shit. There you go. Look, your filth stacks are at 0. You get 1 freebie the first time you talk in stream. Not for long. That's right. And then your filth stack should reset on first message. So you get one little freebie message, unless I can change the order in which things happen. No, the first words trigger, then it checks the message. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That should work, I think. Ooh. And now I don't care about if anybody keeps track of how many times this has been done. I don't care about this anymore. That's kind of sick. Because it'll just trigger and it'll maintain your own individual filth stacks. Let me, filth evolution. And now in the evolution, it should check and see, grab your guys' filth stacks and compare everything against filth stacks. Right? I think. Do you think it would break anything if I set another variable called filth stacks? Like if I were to just... well, I don't like it there, but... like if I were to maybe here set argument, and the argument's going to be called
Hostably. Hellmasker.
it probably won't like this actually. Okay. What is filth stacks? So whenever you say DH, you accumulate 1 stack of filth, and the more stacks of filth you have, the more CC damage you're mentioning of filth, like it's per user. It's something I thought of a long time ago that's very cool. DH. Do you want me to add that to the list of things, Felix? Because I'll do it. Okay, so now look, because you said DH, we should be able to go into the action queues and take a look at, okay, it says 0. Why does it say 0? Okay, hold on. Why does Gozek have 0 filth stacks? Why does bro, I swear to God, I'll condemn it. I will. Oh, because I don't pass it. I don't pass it out. That's why. Hang on. We'll just put this somewhere else. Okay. We don't pass it out. You do have filth stacks. Here, look. This is probably the smarter way to see it. So if we do...
Oh, hi, Mark.
If we look at Gozek... Why is it still 0? Vodka, what's up? Easy second guitar. Hell yeah, dude. You should have a filth stack. Why don't you have a filth stack? So go back. Set user variable. Filth stacks to filth stacks +1. Well, let's try and make it persist then, because maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. DH. Oh, so this doesn't trigger... That skips it. Fuck. Well, what do I do then? I add it together. I add it together, gamers. I add it together. That's what we do. We add it together. Now try it. Code hate cat. Now someone try DH. It should give you some goddamn filth stacks. We'll just keep the command and add it together. So that either way, when it's time to do the comparison. Ah, see? Dude, Felix is gonna get timed the fuck out. Why isn't it writing Gozek's filth stacks? Wait, when does it pass out filth stacks? Stones. Oh, I moved it into filth check, didn't I? Or no, I never moved it. So we're not actually able to... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check in here. Hang on, hang on. I want to be able to debug this.
Bye, have a great time.
All right, it works. Fill stacks plus count. Fill stacks equals fill stacks plus count. Can I just add the plus count into this somewhere?
Probably not. Probably not. Elegantly.
Okay, and now let's do set argument. Filth stacks. And this will be users filth. Let's see if that works. So let me do that.
Okay. Now, whenever anyone does a filth evolution after this, it should show me how much filth you have. Where is it? I saw it in here somewhere, didn't I? I didn't see it in here. Oh, users filth 5. It's working. Users filth. All right, it's working. So that should be 5. So now Gozek should have 5. But it doesn't actually set. Why doesn't it actually set? Oh, now, wait. Now they're persisted. That's why. Game over love, murder 1. Still 0. What the fuck am I doing wrong? No one answer that. Well, wait, so it's only working on the count then. Just to call home, so we're done. User filth. Actually, repulsive terms shouldn't have the filth stacks. That's for weeb shit. Don't call me that can absolutely gain filth stacks. Users filth 6. But now also what is user counter is also 6. So it's not even getting the filth stacks in there. What the fuck? Maybe it doesn't like this. You've been gone. Which it wouldn't compile if it didn't like that. Equals get Twitch user variable. Maybe there's something I'm doing wrong with this. Get Twitch user variable. It defaults to true. It doesn't need to be. What? Yeah. Users filth is 1. But that means user counter is also 1. Why the fuck is it not adding them together? It should be saving. Filth stacks is less than 3. It should do this, which it's always registering as 0 for some reason. But when you say the thing, it should increment. This should grab your current filth stacks. Oh, I wonder if it's not. I wonder if we need to use user ID. Switch user variable by ID. No, it says it should work with username. Should be able to do like this. This shouldn't matter. Been gone. Just in case. Fucking get. Fucking pig. Now that should work. We get one more, gamers. Thank you for putting up with me. I know this isn't the Guild Wars 2 content you tuned in for, but if I don't fix it now, I'm not going to, you know? Users filth 8, counter 8. Like, it's just the user counter. That's all it's not incrementing your filth. Still says 0 as of 20 minutes ago. What about non-persisted?
I don't know
Still
if you know
says
this,
0.
but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmasker.
Why does the shield work? Why did the fucking... Hang on a second. Why did my shield work so well? Set Twitch user variable. I mean, I left it persisted and, like, it isn't really. So I guess if I leave it persisted, like, does that help it somehow? In another world. Oh, this is persisted again.
A vuvuzela? I think that's the thing that hangs down at the back of your throat. That's
Can we
what
get like
I
a
think.
full dragon hunter and not a DH? That might be what's wrong. DH is triggered just by the command right now. Oh yeah, that might be why it's not working. Stupid. There we go. Let's see. Let me see Kit's fucking dragon hunter. Where is it? Oh, it's just in here. Okay, one more from someone. Maybe not Kit. I don't want your filth to pop up. Or wait, I could check your filth over here. Hold on. Never mind. Filth stacks 1, baby. Filth stacks 1. Filth stacks 1. Hell yeah. So now it'll add the number of times that you call the DH function or say Dragon Hunter. Reset you to 0. Okay. Okay, I can actually do that. I can actually do that. There you go. You're back at 0. Thank you. Your shield is armed too. Look at that. And look at your watch time ticking up. Oh, all right, cool. I guess I just need to fuck off with these non-persistent. I mean, they'll disappear on their own afterward. I guess we just need to keep them all persisted just in case, I guess. I don't know. All right, so now it should work. Whether you say DH or Dragon Hunter. So now, if we go in here. Oops, that was... This is from Gozek, right? Yeah. User filth 2, filth 2. And then it should have tried to add up in the evolution. Users filth 7. Okay.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
Oh, there we go. All right, that should work. That should be good, I think. Holy shit, what a headache. Can you believe I don't have a fucking GPU yet, man? I'm fucking upset. All right, cool. I think that should work. Thank you, gamers, for letting me fucking do all that nonsense. All right, let's play some Guild Wars. Oh, all right. Let's play some Gilden Worgen now that we've done programming and broken our brains. Hold me like a grudge. Ooh, do we get into World v World? I don't have Greer CM. It might be ticket time, my brother. I did a little bit of ticketing this morning off stream. We got a pretty good rank up. It had a half rank and it had an ascended ring and it had a rare. It was like, oh, decent little rank up. But I think we go. I think we go to World v World and unwind a little. Now that we got the programming cinched. And then the counter should automatically reset from DH. And then also, as soon as you do your opening words, it should also reset your, I started them all over. I was doing Gifts of Battle, but now that we can't repeat all of them, I'm going to go through and, so I just started at the top. I'm doing the Ascalon track for the last time. Ascalon track, and once it's done, it'll be done, and that's it, man. I'm going to go through and complete them all, I guess. What about dragon harpooning? Dude, if you're fishing, Narzel, do it. Dude, let's go find Zeus. Let's see where he's at. Get our ass beat. I like that, but since this isn't repeatable anymore, I'm going to go through and finish it one more time. Then we're going to move on to Catacombs, and we're going to move on to Cantha, move on to CM. We'll skip over the Crystal Desert because that one is still repeatable. We'll go to Korna, Dragonfall. We'll go through and get all these non-repeatables out of the way. You know what I mean? Yeah, End of Dragons is, yeah. Oh. It doesn't appear to be. Did they make a new End of Dragons one, maybe? False alarms. Canthan. Canthan reward track, repeatable, but locked. They reset it. All right, well. All right, well, I'm going to go through and... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I mean, I'm starting with ones that don't appear to be repeatable first. We'll get them relocked or re-unlocked or You have to do it once. Okay, well, then I'll do it. So wait, does that mean I'm going to get 7 clovers from all of them again? That'd be fucking sick. Oy vey. Who is this? Are they dueling? Bro, don't come fight me. I don't want to fight with you. I want to get to that Zerg, get some bags. Oh, also. Let's unlock some of this. Unlock some XP boosts so we don't forget. Festival Gobbler is boosted up. We got 10 hours of celebration booster. Is that everything? We got the World Reward track Guildhall buff. I should have maybe gone that way, actually, but whatever. Is that our food? That is our food. I'll go eat that food. This has got more Royal XP on it.
Seems I need to teach
I'm just coming to get food, brother. I'm just coming to get food, my brother. We can be pals. We don't have to fight. Give peace a chance in the Mist War. That might be enough to tag that when it finally gets defeated. 4% of it? Well, we'll see. Oh, I can't glide here. That's okay. Ooh. We might need to be a little sneakier here.
An ocean trench.
Juke yourself you wish to be. Gal with sarcastic sincerity. I don't really want to fight you, pal.
6 feet tall.
Sharper still.
Everything you threw it away. Okay.
Believe.
Out like a cigarette. Let's go. We're just coming right in from behind, baby. Fucking. Let's smash them, boys. Let's smash them. coming. Dude, let him come. Threw it away. Out like a cigarette. Let me get that. Ooh, I don't have Condi Cleanse up. Wall up. 11 pips. Put Purging Flames down on that down. Maybe we can secure that kill a little bit. Set them all on fire. How bad's the frame rate? 30 frames is playable, right? 26, 25. Dude, I can't wait for the new PC. It just breaks my heart that it's getting so hard to just get a goddamn graphics card. Well, I shouldn't say that. I could get a graphics card, but to truly get the one I want is proving just brutal. Just brutal.
Protect me.
Yeah. Hard to, I mean, honestly, like, I'd probably spring an extra couple $100 if it was only a couple hundred, but it's like $400 more. Like, come on. Honestly, even a couple hundred's too much. But it's just absurd. That it's like, oh yeah, my number one choice, blowing 2K to buy a 5080, brother. That's crazy. I think if I could get an MSRP 5080, I probably would settle or like spring for that, because like I either want like a really like a high-end like flagship 9070 XT, but if I could get an MSRP 5080 from like a Newegg Shuffle or something, I probably would take it because it would technically be slightly better performance. Well, honestly, either one would probably be more than enough for what I generally do. But I just, you know, they did so much work on their encoder. AMD did on the 9070 series. So I wanted, you know, give them a chance. You know, some of the cards look really nice, really clean, especially that Nitro Plus.
I'm neither here nor there.
They did a lot of work on their ray tracing. They did a lot of work on their, you know, their drivers, like everything. Like they just really worked hard on it, and it's even the scalped prices are more reasonable than their competitor card prices. You know what I mean? Once every 5 to 10. Yeah, that's. I'm hoping I can buy this card and just basically be good and not have to buy emblem and not have to upgrade my computer for like literally like 5 to 10, maybe 10 or more. You know what I mean? 9950X3D, X870E motherboard. You can upgrade storage whenever. 64 gigs of 6400 mega transfer RAM. You know? I briefly debated getting 96 gigs of RAM to really future-proof myself. But I just, that felt kind of extreme. You know what I mean? When I'm already going to probably have to overpay for a graphics card, that seemed extreme. But I debated it. It did cross my mind as an option. To be fully honest with you. Yeah, I've got 64 now, but it's only like 4,000 megahertz. And I mean, this is a DDR4 system anyway. You know what I mean? This is a, if you do !rig, I updated the command to not just show the pre-built that I bought back in 2021, but it's a PC part picker list that like shows each piece that is in it currently without having to explain like, oh yeah, but I upgraded the RAM, or oh yeah, but I swapped out the cooler, or I swapped out, you know, this or that. Like it's just present day, all of the gear that I use. Actually, no, I need to change one of the monitors. I think I listed one of my old 27-inch ViewSonic that died a couple weeks ago, and I replaced it with an Acer 27-inch 1440p monitor. Oh man, dude, I've been missing out by not having that much resolution on my second screen. I have so much real estate over there. It's crazy. But yeah, 64 for doing all the streaming stuff. Actually, let me take a look and see how much of it's actually even utilized right now. This is what we're looking at right here. The CPU is struggling because we're in World v World, of course, but OBS takes 4 gigs. Guild Wars takes almost 5. Opera takes a whole gig. I have it limited, I thought, but okay. But I have enough, you know, 44%. You know, this is the VTube avatar program. Blish HUD takes half a gig. So the VTube thing does take a whole gig, basically. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was very lucky that I got a 9950 X3D launch day for MSRP. I was very grateful, very excited about that. I wish I had been better prepared for the graphics card launch to be so chaotic, because I could have done things a little differently. My number one choice was available on Amazon at list price for almost an hour and a half after launch, whereas the order I placed on Newegg 10 or 11 minutes after launch ultimately got canceled because they ran out of stock. It let me place the order, and then 20 minutes later they confirmed the order, and then 2 minutes after that they canceled it. Talk about heartbreak. And then the same thing almost happened to me today, where I happened to be perusing Amazon, and I saw them feature like, oh, check out this item you've been looking at, and it's just the XFX 9070 XT for $799. And I'm like, the launch day price. So I'm like, okay, like it'll probably get snatched up, but I'll grab it. And like it let me place the order, and I had to ship it. It was going to be here Friday. I was like over the moon. Like it wasn't my first choice card, but it was, you know, Chupa, my good buddy Chupa backs XFX. He's like, no, they're good cards. I like them. And but what turned out was the only thing that made me a little nervous about it. What had happened was it was a Chinese seller on Amazon, and so that made me a hair nervous, because while they did have good reviews, there were only like 4 good reviews. There was like 3 5-star reviews and 1 4-star review. So it's like, well, okay, I'm a little nervous about it, but like if it doesn't show up, like whatever, that's fine. You know, I'll go through the trouble and I'll figure it up. And then right after I pulled the trigger on all of the Newegg components, the motherboard, the solid state, the RAM, the power supply, all of that stuff, I pulled the trigger on all that stuff. Within minutes, I get an email from Amazon saying the XFX order was canceled. So when I say, you know, if I had a nickel for every time I was able to place and confirm a graphics card order and have it be ultimately canceled, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but still weird that it happened twice. You know what I mean? But basically what happened was I got in touch with their customer support, with Amazon's customer support. And I'm like, why did my order get canceled? Because the email said the seller is no longer active with Amazon. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And basically what it means is, despite my order getting placed, they basically just closed up their Amazon shop. It wasn't Amazon's doing at all. I assumed it was like, oh, there's a lot of orders for this expensive item to this small, not a lot of reviews store. Something shisty, something shady, something sketchy is going on. We're gonna intervene. No, they just voluntarily were like, we're not gonna sell on Amazon anymore, and canceled all the orders. So I was like, well, fuck, man. I would have settled for an XFX. It's not the one I wanted. Like I said, I really want the Sapphire, the Nitro Plus, and then the Azrock Tai Chi was my second choice. And then I think I wanted the Gigabyte Aorus after that, just because it was, you know, still cheaper than the XFX. But like, if push comes to shove, if I can get the XFX for the 800 they wanted on launch day, dude, I'll take it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear. And if I can't, well, then I'm about to punch my monitor. I swear. Nope. 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 Don't cast that. Dude, Megadeth actually goes fucking hard in World v World. Holy. Are we even able to see? We got less than 20 frames here. Give me some frames back. There we go. Brother, I need that. I need the new PC. Oh, I'm actually way out of position from changing my fucking settings. We need the new PC bad, gamers. But I gotta wait till I can get one of those graphics cards. And like, I probably could have gotten one of the lower entry ones, like Azrock Steel Legend one, that white one with nice LED fans on it. I probably could have gotten by now, but I don't know, man. It's like, it's a big build. I don't want to settle. You know, I don't want to just get something for something. You know, and I especially don't want to just get something and like whatever and then like try to upgrade it later, like upgrade the graphics card later. Like, I don't want to do that. What a pain in the ass. You know? I need to find another spot for this down here somewhere. How about just right here? That works for me. Oh, how are the recycled parts coming down? Hopefully they're coming down nicely. Okay, nope, they're still hovering around 12 to 15. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe they'll come down eventually.
That boy ain't right.
Dark machine. What's up, man? I think we skipped the Christmas cover on for it. What's on now? Is this Green Day? Oh, it's Number of the Beast. We just can't hear the talking. Okay. More Maiden? Dude, I'll take it. Number of the Beast. What is a human number? Its number is 666. It's contemplating doing some World v. World 2. It pains me. Dude, I love World v. World. The fight's decent right now. I don't know what realm you're with. What world you're versus. The fight seems pretty good right now. And I need tickets, and I need reward tracks, and I need kills, and I need a chance to get recycled parts, because I only have 10 out of the fucking 700 I need. Oh. Let's open up our loot bags, too. Looty, 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 look at it go. Ooh, little chargy from the loot bags. We threw wall and then immediately threw bubble. Dude, look at the fucking numbers we're getting. Give me them motherfucking numbers.
Nothing to see.
Watching me. We don't have any downs. There's one down. There's two downs. There's three downs. Can we get something happening here? Can we get some kills? Can we clean them up? Yes, we get another kill. The number of the beast. How much gold is it now? It's about the same, Camgao, because even though those... it's probably about the same. Because even though those recycled parts started dropping and are now tradable, which I think is the right call, the demand is still... They're pretty rare, and the demand is still pretty high. So if I were to get my... I can't even order 90 of them. There aren't that many available. But if I were to order 90 that I need for my first piece, still fucking pricey. Still fucking pricey, my dude. Still fucking pricey. I've only ever gotten one drop from a opened the box, the caches or whatever. I've only ever gotten one drop, and then the other 9 have been sent to me by friends. Which is also dumb. I can't trade these. Surely the Nvidia cards are in stock, are not missing ROPs. Did you see that one of the German retailers was selling the 5090s with missing ROPs at a discount? It was like 2,800 euros or whatever. 2,800 was the number.
Thank you.
Well, honey?
I'm nigh invincible.
World v. World? World v. World is fun, babe. You miss playing World v. World? Dude, World v. World's fun. My wife just looked over and goes, why does that look like fun right now? Dude, it is. World v. World's the fucking best, man. I mean, yeah, but they put it back. You just haven't played with it yet. Yeah, it's on Spear now, which I don't know if you would like or not. Oh yeah, and then did you see Nunga's come play? She's on baby duty. Maybe when baby girl gets older, it'll be easier for us to both play. Because right now we're sort of relegated to only when girl is napping and only while she's napping. And okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that back there, Peanut Gallery. What the fuck? How am I dead? I look at chat for 2 seconds and I'm delete. What happened to me? Did someone reflect a fucking cannonball of water? Gonna borrow one from my dad. Gochi, what up? How we feeling? How we doing? They call me Cannon Masker. Ha! I mean, you don't work tomorrow. Okay, I respect that. I respect the shit out of you taking care of yourself, boo. Did you miss a roastage? No, we missed someone being sussy. I'll tell you what she said. I'll tell you what she said, because you don't have to take it sussy, but it was a little bit of sussy. So what she said was, I said we have to wait till the girl is sleeping, and only while she is sleeping for us to play Guild Wars 2. And she said, yeah, that's true for anything fun. That's what she said. So it was not a roast. It was actually kind of the opposite of a roast, if in a way, I guess, if you... Yeah, I know you meant it to be sus, but we don't have to... Look. Unroasted. Yeah. She goes, I definitely meant it to be sus. I know. That's why I didn't fucking relay it. Oh, man. But, where did all my friends go? I don't know where anyone is. Oh, they're at Ogre Watch. Oh my god, we're losing Ogre Watch. Can we get on a fucking Murtara? Let's be on the Murtara. Let's line it up. Let's line it up. Let the shells fly. I don't know if that'll hit anything. Maybe, though. I don't see any burn ticks. If you alternate, you can actually fire a little bit faster. Okay, they're like right out here. I did damage. Look, I'm in combat. I'm in combat. Okay, hold on. Face us this way. Let's go. Let's go. Use concussion barrage to get us faced right. Let's go. Go. Fire. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little better than that. A little bit further than that. Oh, I think we fucking whiffed it, man. But we are getting some damage here. Turn it. Timmy, turn it. Oh, I might accidentally hit them. Hold on, that might come down on somebody. No, unlucky. Go. Get it. Okay, that's already way too far. We can't shoot concussion barrage far enough. Yeah, that's minimum to... Okay, dude. Are they leaving or are they just posting up? Well, that was a great shot. If that's where they were, that'd be a fantastic shot. I can't quite tell where they are, though. They're going around the wall. Looks like, judging from the OJs, they're going around over here. King. They're gonna land on the wall. Just a... Okay, no. Okay. Well, damn, we could have made a sick mortar play and just didn't. We didn't get lucky. Oh, there's that daredevil. Are they gonna pounce on him? If they kill him, I gotta get credit for him. You know how I am. He was getting dogpiled pretty good there, man. Damn. Oh, man, he's out of there. Look at him go. He had somewhere to be, man. Not here. Shoo. That's a little baby. Splat! That was a baby. I feel bad, but I don't think he would have gotten away anyway. Bro got Will Bendered. He did too. And I only feel a little bit bad about it. There's that thief. What a legend. Just hanging out, causing mischief, causing problems. Shit. Oh. Are both tags here? Both tags are here. And we're still getting shitted. I don't like anything that's going on right now, actually, if I'm honest. Oh, I should not have jumped at that. I should not have jumped at that. Oh, baby. Heal me, heal me, heal me. We're alive. But barely. Now I want to get back on the kata, or on the mortara. Yeah, we'll res him when the waypoint is literally, like, I can see the goddamn waypoint from here, but okay. Ugh. We'll res him. If I can ever stream at like noon and 3, maybe we will go for those. Okay. Ooh, that was a really good stun break. I'm really happy about that. I didn't do it, but I'm happy that I benefited. Cool, I flattened that same. Oh, maybe not. He would have given less XP if it was the same one. We got our max. I switched to Bloodlust from Cruelty too, because if you don't land a crit, Cruelty is a bit useless, isn't it? People who don't believe in champions. Why are we having multiple? Why are there multiple tag things happening right now? Open field arrow cart. Go, go, go. Open field arrow cart. Go, go, go. So we use judges to get the fuck out of a sticky situation. Am I right? Invigorating. I could do anything. We got rage every day on the inside. Sit around and kill time. I'm gonna have to max out my magic find sooner than later, I think. Did they get him? Nope, they got somebody else. Okay. They got somebody else. I thought that'd be that thief, that daredevil that's been lingering around. That's been lingering. How many tickets we got? 300 yet? Eh, not really. How many do we need? Hold on, let me go look for that medium mask so we can put up our last statue. Then we'll need like literally 20. No, I bought the other one. So 18,000 tickets for the rest of the Infinite Siege. Only this one's the only skin I don't have. 350. Okay. Okay. I think that's only 1 week, right? And then it's 18,000 tickets after that for all the rest of the Infinite Siege, which that's not even my my bottleneck, by the way. This is mean. I shouldn't shoot a cannon at him. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, this isn't even the same thief. That's mean. I shouldn't do that. I mean, he dodged every shot, but still mean. Still a little uncalled for, I think, right? It's a Daredevil in World v. World. Get him. Well, we'll see. We don't hate Daredevils quite as much as we hate Deadeyes. Daredevils are slippery, but they're not scumbags. Usually. Deadeyes, different story a lot of the time, is what we'll say. I can't in good conscience say every time, but a lot of the time. A lot of the time, you dig? We have siege up. What is going on? There's... Oh shit, they're fighting. And the thing is, like, I can't believe... I don't know, man. Somebody... What I should do... This is what we should do. We should learn that Deadeye build and then just use it to harass A-net players in World v. World until they nerf it. Dude, that'd be sick. You can't even be mad. That'd be sick. They don't think it's a problem? Show them it's a problem, you know? I gotta find a way to get away to that yellow tag, I think. I wanted to maybe try and, you know, tickle this. Ban for harassment? That doesn't happen. That's not a thing that they unless you're going above and beyond and like outside of game on like Discord and other social medias, then they'll take action, but in game, they don't do that. They don't care. They don't, you know, it's just part of the game. Just part of the game. Tell them you're botting, they'll let it slide. Yeah. It just, and if that's not true, you know, don't get me wrong, because I am still the A-net fanboy that I always was, but like, it just, that's the perception, you know what I mean? And when it comes to any kind of situation where, you know, the public perception comes into play, the perception is often the reality, you know, it is reality. Whether you want it to be, whether it's real, whether it's true, like, that's how it's perceived. You know? And I think optics are important in a lot of situations. So let me help you. You're having trouble with this shit here. There we go. Shredded some destroyers. No lodestone, but whatever. Some more world asparagus. When's my next title? 100 and something ranks? Well, we ain't gotta worry about that for a while. Actually, after Mithril, it's Diamond, right? But it's not till rank 6 billion. 6445. So a little less than 2,000 ranks. Well, not bad. Hey, look, I would have been playing even more World v. World if there was any AP for that, but there's not. God of World v. World offers 0 AP. What? I'll break bones you didn't know you had. Oh, that's a baby. I'm not going to jump on that. In a parking lot. We're not going to jump on a little baby. Oh, I didn't think that would work. I thought it wouldn't let me jump because of where the wall is. That was sick.
Just let me kill babies.
But I don't want to kill the babies. We give the babies a little bit of mercy, unless they're dragon hunters, in which case we gotta listen. They gotta learn. Even babies gotta learn. Nah, he's got misform even if we wallop him here. Wallop him away! Nah, he doesn't put ward up. Maybe it bops him? No. He's down in a parking lot. Refund? Oh, cool. I tried to ram the fucking archer out here.
Good. This is what I wanted to happen.
I don't want to be able to see the game in its glory. We're gonna need a body bag. Ooh, bronze. We got some more tickets. Are we done with bronze now? I think we might be out of bronze. Yep, we're in silver. Hell yeah.
I'm not. Bring them to justice. Take that.
Dude, Shelter goes crazy. Blop. Blop. All right. There's the HelloFresh link. It helps out the stream a whole lot. It's open to a bunch more countries than the Factor stuff was. Check it out. Support the stream. We'll have a cooking. I'll basically record a cooking video and we'll just watch it on stream. It's how my cooking stream will go because that's something I'm allowed to do. But it'll happen later this month. Tell your friends, tell your family. Support your favorite Guild Wars streamer. Unless it's not me. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, yeah, I'm dead here. I am dead here. We are stun locked and edge. There goes all my cruelty or bloodlust stacks. Dead. Dude, my desk is falling the fuck apart. We got coins for nothing. Okay, I can't tell if there are still 2 tags here or not. I don't think so. There's just gray tags. Follow the gray tag. Sound like a dog. The great tag. What up, Fildo? There it is. I couldn't see it. Jesus Christ. Christmas colors is awful. Awful shader. Oh my god, it left already. About to bug some fractals again 2 days in a row. Dude, pug them. Pug them, dude. Get your fractal gourd. We got the door down though. That's something. Let's actually switch to... Oh, I'm in combat. Can we switch to Firebrand, please? I'm not gonna... Oh, there it goes. I'm not gonna get a chance, am I?
Restore. Cleanse. Believe.
A swift stream.
What relic am I running? Defender. Good, stay alive. The good old... Oh, remember when I was running... What was that poison one? The Demon Queen with the poison? What a silly thing to do. That's a crazy person. Cool, I just slid down that so slow. Brother, get off me. You just you wait. Dude, fucking Firebrand gets away like crazy. Willbender gets fucking poopied. Willbender gets poopied. Willbender gets straight poopied on, dude. And Firebrand escapes. Traps. Yes, I see the traps. Yes. Yes, I see them. I see the filth droppings is what they're actually called in most scientific circles, as they're known.
I get it. I get it. Traps are appealing. Hellmasker.
Yeah, I misspoke. I didn't say appealing. I said a pooping. Dude. Brother, the gate's down. You're not getting away this time. The gate's down. We can waltz right in and shoot at you. Oh, Lord, they coming. And we're just leaving? We're just leaving? Are you shitting me? We don't even try to stand our ground at all? Even though we got a queue? Oh, barely. I'm gonna go this way. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect it. We'll never expect it. We'll get away. Let's go. Firebrand's so good. Firebrand's so sick. Someone just died to guards, mostly. I hate to see that. Oh, man. Am I a polesman? I haven't been polsed yet. But no, so no, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll get a little squeezeman. Here, hold on. I'll squeeze these two. Oh, wait, never mind. When they get off cooldown, ready? Here, we'll pull this man. Pull. Oh, he had Stabilius. He's a little Stabilius gamer. No polesman for me. Bro, I'm actually upset that I need so many more tickets than I realized. Like, I thought I mean, I am almost done technically, but I thought it was going to be something I could kind of knock out in a day. And now it's just probably not going to be. Where is the pips? Here they are. Seven, 7, 7, 7, 12. And then gold. And then gold. Which is 9999914. And then platinum. Okay, yeah, actually, once we get to platinum, it starts to really pick up and get faster, but still. Yo, add tickets to fucking... Add World v World tickets to one of those currency things. Let me get some extra currency. Yeah, tickets, please. Let me get some easy tickets. Get out of here, you know? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I not? Okay, no, I guess I must have because it's burning. Okay, there we go. Make things right this time. I'm excited, actually. Do you think I'll be able to play highest on the model limit when we get the new rig? Or is that still asking too much of real life? And, you know, maybe we can be a little polesman. Be a little polesman. Oh, I see a rad field. Dude, maybe I'll try the demon queen thing again. A little demon queen action. Dude, don't step in the trap. Root him! Oh, man. Well, they did get him. Oh, here's the whole enemy Zerg, by the way. Just up here out of nowhere. Bruh.
Accelerated.
All right. Well, shit. We're not really getting...
the ass of a Zerg.
Dude, I would love to
Hellmaster.
bite off CPU bottleneck, even with a 9950 X3D. Bruh. That's crazy to think about, that the most, basically most powerful CPU out there could still be the bottleneck. You're probably right, though. Realistically. What's that out there? Oh, something getting fucking... Somebody getting flattened out here is what it is. Can't out-computer the 20-year-old engine. We'll see. We'll try. We'll do our damnedest.
No letting up.
Okay, what we got here? We got one down, boys. We gotta go. Don't rally him either. I don't have judges back yet. We gotta abandon that.
Invigorating.
We are chasing this man's. Oh, I should use Bane. Bop. I should use Bane 1,000 years ago, dude. We get him McKnocked. This breakdown's the best part of this whole cover. Best part. The whole reason to listen to this song is just this part. The rest is mid. I wish we had a good Zerg, so I could actually do kills and fighting and stuff, and not just we'll go tickle the middle gate of SMC and then we have to run away because the Zerg shows up. Like, we don't even fight them, we just run away. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't mind K training a little bit, I guess. I want to see what our weekly looks like. What do we need? We need some towers. That's what we need. We need to take 3 more towers. I don't want to do a bunch of camps in Dolyax. Maybe after we take our towers, we'll get out of here. We'll go look at some raids or something, because we still need logs. End of the day. Doesn't matter if nobody's doing the fights. I need OLC too, actually. OLC daily is up today. So we need to be looking for. I need to basically do it 4 times if I can. Just run it back to back to back to back, and on each different spec. What I really would like is some monster gamers that know how to CC it. That'd be sick. That'd be fucking cool. We lost Pangloss. We lost Pangloss? What'd that say? Or maybe that's a defense success. Maybe I misunderstood. Boar, you better not touch me. I think we break it now, right? 300 XP for helping bust the wall. Here we go. Here's one more of them 3 towers we need. There we go. Bane. Heaven's Paw. Glacial. Banish. Glacial. Dude, we're doing all the CC, dude. We're crazy with it. Hell yeah. Nice. I couldn't even banish him at the end. He just died. He just got Dedge. Bronze. Helped break the wall. Helped break the wall. Helped kill the Lord. Bronze credit. Okay. Bro. She okay? Okay. Well, that's good. They should probably come over here too when that happens. We can cover that stuff up. We can get like some cable management or something if you want. We can talk about that. Just you can't get into that shit. How is there someone in this tower? Which one am I getting? I've already actually got my 9950 X3D, and I'm trying to get my hands on one of the higher end flagship 9070 XTs, like the Sapphire Nitro Plus 9070 XT is my first choice. Honestly, in no small part because it looks so clean with the connector underneath that mag plate in the back. Oh man. I'm such a sucker. Such a sucker for that. But at this point, there's like any of the four like top end, either ASRoCs or Gigabytes or Sapphires or XFXs, like any of them. Any of the top end ones I can just get my hands on because I'm starting to get like antsy about it. Like that's all I need. I got the 9950 for MSRP. Actually, I kind of got it for less than MSRP because of, so in order to afford, like not in order to afford it, but to make it easier, I opened an Amazon card and they gave me an $80 gift card for opening it. So I got it for $80 off basically. Just so I could do like the 0% financing over a year because the stream's been going really good. So it seemed like I already wanted a new PC to help with the stream, but it's been going really good. I've been feeling pretty successful about it. So it felt like investing back into the hardware to up the production value of around here seemed like a good, or at least not a bad idea. I can't capture this. I mean, I can, but I can capture for +5. There you go. +5. Went from a 9900K to a 9800. Dude, the 9800's the only reason I didn't settle for a 9800 that I went for the full 9950 is because I'm still on a single PC setup. And so doing the like all the streaming, all of the like interactive stream stuff that I've got going on, all of the like the text-to-speech program, there's a VTube program working in the background. Everything's all done on one PC. And so I wanted to, you know, get the extra compatibility basically. I'll switch to Firebrand for this Condi food, I think. Otherwise, I would have gone for the 9800 as well. But right now I'm on a 5700 X3D, and yeah, I went from a 5600X, which I still have literally right here. And that was a big jump too. Yeah, that was, if I'm not streaming and I don't, if I don't cap the frame rate, which I probably should cap down here anyway while I'm streaming, but if I don't cap it, it like sits between like 150 and 165, like everywhere. It's pretty sick. So I'm hoping the new rig will be fucking awesome. Have all of the max settings in Guild Wars and still get, you know, at least 60 frames per second. And stream to you guys. You're gonna be happy, I know. I just need to get my hands on that GPU because right now the only ones I can get are scalped, and not even like, oh, okay, it's another $70, it's another $100. No, like hundreds of dollars, like $400 more than list price. Like I'm not paying that, dude. I don't want to reward you for being a dirtbag, you know? So I just need to wait until they restock. It's tough, yeah. I think I mentioned this a little bit ago too, but if I could get a 5080 at MSRP, I might spring for it. Just because I know like that'd be a tiny bit better performance than a 9070 XT, but I don't need it if I stream Guild Wars, you know what I mean? I guess it would future-proof me for other stuff. Like Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to be a little bit demanding. Will they ever? AMD is saying that they are doing what they can to encourage vendors to sell at MSRP, but ultimately, like, it's not fully up to them. So, yeah. Now, my number one choice, that Nitro day launch day, it was listed at $780, and I was ready to pay it. I probably could have settled for a lower end model by now, and I probably like could have had the build like scheduled at least, if not built. But I don't want to settle. Like, this is a big deal. Like, I've got like the best processor, arguably, in a lot of contexts that money can buy for my situation. Why would I settle on the graphics card? And you can pay $1,100. No, I'm not. I'll pay $780. I'll pay $800 for overclocked, all the features, all that stuff from Sapphire. Scary game. Oh, never mind. Still scary. Sorry, buddy. It's pretty rare that I'm doing simple stuff. I mean, actually, you'd probably enjoy if I was just building in my homestead. That's not as scary. 800. Yeah, dude, I would pay 800. I've tried. I'm not exaggerating. Look, I don't know if I've shown you this, Narzel, or I know I haven't showed iFriends this yet because iFriends just got here. Welcome, by the way. But I'm actually right now, I'm in a tracker Discord just watching for 9070 XT drops. Oh, I'm gonna get walloped watching video cards. So this was this is earlier today. This right here, $799.99 on Amazon, the Nitro Plus, the one I wanted. I have tried every time this alert comes up. I try to buy it every time, and it disappears before I can get to it. So I've tried. I tried the day they launched on Newegg. I've tried every time they've popped up like that on Amazon. I think they popped up one time on Newegg again after launch day. I haven't been able to get one. Bots and scalpers have just been too quick to the draw, as it were. I would also be happy with the Azrock one. I would be happy with any of them. Honestly, any of the, like, those top four, they all they all perform pretty comparatively, so I wouldn't be disappointed with any one of them, I'm sure. It's within a couple of percentage points. Oh, blue boys, blue boys, blue boys. Faced away with me. Down with me. But yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool when I can make it happen. You know, when I can actually get my hands on the card. Because like I said, the stream's going really well, and the sponsor offers have been going really well. Exclamation HelloFresh. So I just... It seems like, you know, like not a dumb idea, I guess. Which is crazy because I've been thinking about doing a new build for so long that when I first thought of it, it was going to be the 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. That's what I was aiming for. That's what I was going to try to get. And it's evolved since because it's like, oh, well, you know, the 4090 or whatever, the 4070 Ti Super, like that's what I would, you know, the 7800 is a big deal. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. If I'm streaming, maybe I should get the 7950. So the 7950 X3D was on my build list for a while with a 4070 Ti Super. And then it's like, well, you know, now the 50 series is coming. Maybe I just wait and get a 5070 Ti. And then like that launch was a fucking joke. Then AMD is like, yo, look, we worked on our encoder, which is the only thing I cared about because this is a build for a stream. I just needed the encoder to be better because before it was kind of trash, we'll be honest. The 7900 XTX encoder, poop tier. Or at least dirty toilet tier, if not full poop tier, you know what I'm saying? But the new one looks great. It looks maybe not as good as NVIDIA's, but comparable, you know, close enough. I'd need a side-by-side to probably notice a difference, you know? So... Suddenly, oh my god, they're a lot cheaper. They made advances in the ray tracing. They made advances with their FSR. They re-architected their encoder. Brother, like, I'll go Team Red. I'll try it. If the stock is supposed to be that much better, which, yes, it was better, but still obviously not enough. Bro, I'll switch Team Red. I don't give a shit. And NVIDIA's being a bunch of scums anyway. And the worst part is even with their, like, bad reputation, like, they don't have to care about gamers. I've said that before, too. Like, they like... something dumb like 85% or more of their, maybe it's over 90% now, of their income is from AI and data centers. Like, they don't have to care about the gamer. They don't have to care about us. They're making bank and stonks and bucks and bread with AI. They don't have to care about us, dude. It's awful. Was that BM? Maybe a little bit. Get a cheap Intel GPU for encoding on a second PC. I thought about doing a dual PC stream. That was the initial idea, was that I would get that new banging PC, which I wasn't sold on an X3D chip in the very beginning, and then I would encode on this PC. Any on GW2? That's because, Obscure, it's to do with some stuff in Living World Season 1 that isn't in the API, because their API, like, full crashed. And so the only way that achievements show up in the API is if they're unlocked. And so some of these past historical things can't ever be unlocked again. And so they're not in, like, you know, Secret of South Sun stuff comes to mind. These are not in the API, so Guild Wars 2 Efficiency doesn't see them, or any other API site doesn't see them. That's why. And also, if you're looking at efficiency anyway, there's some other hiccups with that. Let me show you. So there's some other hiccups with efficiency regarding AP, especially, where, like, it thinks I only have 47,240, and it thinks that 51.5 is like the max available, because if you say earnable, or if you say unfinished, actually, the festival achievements it thinks are in here somewhere. Historical. See, so New Year's customs, it shows 610 out of 1260. There's like 11 years, whatever it is, 15, however many billions of years for the rest of the annual that's in here. Yeah, right here. 13 more years of annual is in here still. And so it thinks that that's part of the max. So when you look at this, that all of the festival AP is in here. All the AP though that I can't get, all of it's from PvP. There's, oh God, this one right here, this 5 points from Indomitable Legend. I've been told that even if you cross into Legendary right now, this will not unlock. So I basically am just like, okay, I can't get that. And then in historical PvP achievements, I never got the, there are 6 points in here. This might be more of the AP that got deleted with the API crash, but Primordial Legend is supposed to be in here, and that was for 6 AP. And then also, also Exalted Legend and Illustrious Legend. Now these ones were a little more generous. They let you get an AP as you climbed up each rank. So I only missed 1 AP from each of these, Illustrious and Exalted. So those 2 points, the 6 points from Primordial, and then the 5 points from Indomitable make 13 points I can't get. That's it. Every other point that's ever been in the game since I've unlocked. So that's pretty cool, I think. Well, like I said, there's some hiccups with how efficiency counts AP, basically. Dude, do I switch to Red Borderland and get some K training done, man? Shit. We got to keep to try and cap, probably. 11 in queue, bruh. But I thought about it, Narzal. I thought about what I was going to do is, at one point, I debated a 9950X. Or no, how was I going to do it? I was going to get, yeah, I was going to get the, before I even got the 5700X3D in this PC right now, I was going to get the new banging PC with like the 7800X3D and the 4070 Ti Super. And then this PC was going to just stream the new PC gaming stuff. But there's a lot of hiccups that come with that. Like if I have efficiency up, hang on one second. If I have efficiency up in my monitor and I want to press the display button and have my cool Stinger transition into efficiency, I can do that on a single PC setup, but I don't have quite that level of control and freedom on a 2 PC setup, because my options are basically just I get the display of the gaming PC on the stream PC. So I wouldn't have a reason to use a lot of these cool transitions that I have programmed in. So I decided, like, I'll just get a super giga beefy CPU and do it all on one PC anyway, because then that also enables me to take this PC into my music room where we can stream Clone Hero and Rock Band and Fortnite Festival and maybe just straight up music streams if I ever feel like it. Which some advice I got recently regarding streaming was to, like, try to do they call it the 80-20 or whatever, where you spend 80% of your time on your main game and then 20% of your time on another game. Yeah, dude, I used to, I don't know, man. I don't know how to say this without, like, sounding braggy, but, like, I used to play Expert Pro drums on Rock Band the way that I hunt DPS logs on Guild Wars. I was going for that top spot all the time. Love that shit, man. That's so much fun. So, yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I've already got a capture card. I've got a capture card right here that I got on Wicked clearance. Down from $160 to $48. So we could capture the Xbox to play Rock Band, or we could just do a single PC setup and play Clone Hero, whatever. But I've got it. Like, I've got the plan. I just maybe that's why I want it so bad. Like, because it locks out not only the massive jump in quality here in Tyria, but also it locks me out of easily doing other types of, you know, full-on different types of streams. Let me mark my guitar is double strumming. Have you seen the new controllers they've come out with? Is that something that you can consider? They have, I think at least 2 different companies have launched new in 2024 and 2025 guitar controllers. I still have the email from one of them called the Riff Master. Maybe there's just one. Maybe it's just the Riff Master. But there are new guitar controllers if you're on the market for it. Honestly, my drum controller came out before Rock Band 3 came out, so they still 3 months. Probably, I don't know. I think PvP maybe does it. That they're a peripheral company, a controller company. But yeah, dude, I honestly, like, once we get into that, like, I probably will need a new drum controller or a new electronic drum kit with, like, the MIDI USB brain plug-in kind of thing. Ooh, the EWP? Fuck yeah. Hang on, can we shoot at these guys and actually make meaningful damage happen? Yo! Don't play nice for left-handed play? Yeah, low-end ones probably don't. Could fuck around and try to switch them all over and all around in the place, but that'd be very annoying to do. Luckily, I was not stricken with the left-handedness. Dude, more Maiden? Let's go. How'd that not hit him? And misery. We're losing Ogre Watch. We're losing. This is tier 3. This is a better save. Is only real kits in storage. My real kit's in the music room. This isn't a raid. That's true, Benny. I mean, Anzalia's is getting raided, kinda, depending on how you think about it. Will we ever be set free? Cool. Galloping hard on the plains. Doom, 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 boom. I am besiegified. You got me. Baby boy, I always got you. Sheesh. But yeah, I would love to do music streams. I think it could be good for a lot of reasons. It could be good when there's not a lot going on in Guild Wars. It could be good for new viewers getting the eyes on the stream. Who knows what kind of interactive stuff we could do with Clone Wars. With Clone Hero. I could do, you know, X amount of biddies to make me double hit, or, you know, make me pause the game or something. I could do all kinds of interactive stuff. You know, and that's not even counting the obvious stuff like, yeah, just request songs, which I'm sure I wouldn't mind playing requests anyway. You know, just what do I play? What do you guys want to hear? Foo Fighters, Maiden, Fall Out Boy, whatever I have on there, dude. I had something like 2,500 tracks on Rock Band or something. Maybe not that many. But I had a lot of tracks, dude. Was for you? No, I genuinely had Fall Out Boy tracks on Rock Band. Not many. And honestly, to be fair, to be fully honest, like most Fall Out Boy songs aren't that hard to play on drums. I'm a sad DJ. Why, Gozek? Be not a saddened DJ. Oh, I got shit in my eyes. Please get out of my eyeball. I'm trying to fight. I had all of the Color and the Shape album and some other singles. We had Breakout, we had Best of You, we had all kind. I don't know if we had any Tool. I don't think I had any Tool, not because I wouldn't have bought it, but because I don't think Rock Band had any in its library. That doesn't mean Clone Hero won't. I haven't looked at the Clone Hero library in a couple of years, actually, so... Especially, like, because a lot of Clone Hero is all, like, wanting to play Guitar Hero, basically, or play guitar. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Maybe we rally off that green guy? No. We got Gold Repel event, though. That's good. I had a lot of Maiden. I had so much Maiden. A lot of Maiden. Oh, I had so much Green Day. Ooh, half rank. I'd have to honestly fire up the Xbox and literally just look at my library. Honestly, I had so much lesser known shit that you've never heard of, you know. A handful of Coheed tracks, you know. A handful of Blink. Now Blink is fun. Blink is not generally, they're not complicated songs, except the fact that Travis Barker's on the kit, dude. Bruh. Blink songs are a workout at best. A lot of Rush too. I had the whole Moving Pictures album on DLC. I did have some Meatloaf. We had Paradise by the Dashboard. Is that what that song? It's got that medley song that's like 5 songs in one song. I had that one, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. I had that one on there, which was kind of hard because the tempo is kind of quick and the drummer is playing quarter notes, so it's just like the whole time. So it's a little, you know, little involved. It's an amazing song. I had that on as DLC on Rock Band. Bruh. Shukaka Nabra. But I had it on DLC. A lot of songs I had for actually, let me tell you this story. So there was a promotion that Rock Band did with Pepsi, like one summer, like the summer after Rock Band 3 came out or before Rock Band 3 came out. It was a summer promotion, and all the Pepsi bottle caps were the different instrument icons. I thought that was fucking sick. And they all had codes on them, and you could enter the codes on a Rock Band website to win stuff, mostly DLC. So I don't know what happened, but like for the first like 6 weeks of this promotion, either something was bugged or they had like, I don't know, maybe they didn't program it right, or maybe not enough people were playing it. I don't know. But every single code I entered won me a free DLC song. I had so much free. I got all of Stevie Ray Vaughan's stuff for free, which admittedly I don't love playing. It's very boring on drums. And no disrespect, I know he's an incredible guitarist, but like I'm more of a drummer than a guitarist. Dude, I still have all of those bottle caps. I still have them in a bag in there. All of the little microphone, little drum kit, little guitar, little bass, the Rock Band symbols, icons, dude. I have them still. I had so much. I would get a 20 ounce of soda like twice or 3 times a day for weeks, and every single code would win a DLC. And then after, like I said, after 2 months or so, month and a half or something like that, I guess they fixed it. They were giving away too much DLC, so then I had codes that started losing. Most of them lost, so. But that was sick. I got so much. At that point, it was like 2 months into kidney. So I used to drink a lot of soda. And then I quit drinking soda because I just woke up one morning and I had a soda and I'm like, this doesn't even fucking taste good. Like, why am I drinking this? And so I stopped. And now I have Monster, which is still carbonated, but at least I have the sugar-free stuff. I don't have sugary drinks very often. I have juice once in a while. I like a nice fruit juice, you know. We got some pineapple, apple, orange today or something like that, or pineapple, orange, banana or something like that. Got some juice. Oh, I had a bunch of Killers tracks. I need the burn to feel something. Okay, Phildo. I had this song on Rock Band. We had Spaceman is so much fun on drums, dude. Most of my playlist I had on Rock Band, actually. A lot of the songs you hear on this playlist, I said this once before too, but like, I had all of the Alive album, which I think I also got for free from Pearl Jam. Blacked out there for a second. I think the voices escaped. All right, well, as long as they come back before their curfew, you're fine. But I got a lot of Pearl Jam for free. And that's what it would be, man. Like, we would just be like, all right, done song. What's next? Chat, tell me what I'm playing next. And you can just throw out an artist or a track and we'd go for it. And just try to get gold stars, try to 100% it, full combo it, dude. Just crank the music and hang out, dude. I don't think I'd be very good at interacting with you guys. I watch Asai play Clone Hero and Guitar Hero sometimes, and he's able to like and still interact with his chat, which is nuts to me. I don't know how many brains are actually in his skull, but it's got to be more than one. That's got to be more than one, and they got to all be wrinkly. I got a fucking smooth kidney bean brain. I wouldn't be able to do that. Whiplash soundtrack would go hard, dude. I'm telling you. Cause what's gonna happen is we're gonna get the graphics card, whatever graphics card I get, however I get it, whenever I get it, we're gonna get it. We're gonna schedule a build stream. I'm gonna let Fractal know because Fractal gave me the case and the cooler for free. We're gonna schedule the build stream. What I would like to do is I want to upgrade my dad to a 5700X3D, and I want to upgrade my wife to a 5700X3D. My dad also has some RAM laying around that he wants my help installing, and he also I was gonna give Nungus my old graphics card because the one she has in there is that is poop tier. That is below dirty toilet tier. That's poop tier. So we're gonna give her a slightly. It's actually right here. We have I have this Vega 56 that actually back in the day you could change the BIOS and it would behave like a Vega 64, and I remember doing that. So I have a Vega 64 that I can plop into her system that's better than like the, I don't know what's in there, an R9 270 or an R9 290 or something that's in her system right now that I got for like 80 bucks or something. God knows when. This won't kill me, right? No, surely not. And so I want to replace it with give her a better graphics card, get her the new banging new processor until I can find something else pre-owned. I mean, I think I can get a 3070 Ti or a 3080 for 300 bucks pre-owned or something. I'm still in LFG, brother. Welcome to the LFG. We're going to help kill and cap this tower, and then we're going to go over to Desert BL. But yeah, so I wanted to make this big building CPU computer upgrade stream, upgrade my dad's system, upgrade my wife's system, then just start slamming new parts into the new case, you know what I mean? And end it with the big Fractal sponsored build or whatever.
Don't cause trouble on my watch.
AXRX Vega 56. So I want to give this to her because this was in my old rig, in the first rig I built for Guild Wars 2, which back in 2012, obviously the CPU or the computer hardware market was very different. But I had a job for some months, and then they announced like, hey, this is where this is when we're dropping Guild Wars 2, and I'm like, okay, I need to start getting some parts, and I would order a part like every couple of weeks with a paycheck. And I built the PC and was ready for Guild Wars 2.
Freedom. Liberation.
Feel beautiful. Do you wanna? Yeah. I think we did talk about that a little bit, Phil. Yeah, I told him I had my eyes on the Pop XL Air. Dude, I never remember what order they're in, so I have to look over at the box because it's like 4 or 5 feet over that way. But so yeah. Also, the something else that I really love, but I'm feeling a little. I have some kind of feeling about it is like the case fans that come in the Pop XL Air are the same kind of fans that come with the Lumen cooler. Like they're all their Aspect fans, which are fucking expensive fans. But even though it's an XL case, there's only like room for the 3 radiator fans and then 2 more fans or 3 more fans. But the case comes with 4. So anyone who's keeping count, I have 7 fans and can only put 6 on that case. Sandwich them, sandwich them. Oh my god, dude, I can't even believe it died. Do you wanna do push-pull radiator? You think on... So do outside of case fan, radiator fan? I mean, I would need so many though. It's a 360 millimeter. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see day of. But there's not like a bottom. It's like the 3 in the front, the 1 in the back, and then 2 on the side. 360 becomes 720, dude. I guess so, man. Young. I'm very excited about it though. I'm very excited about it. They've been very cool. Fractal also makes PSUs, and so like I debated getting their 860 watt platinum, but I have a lot of USB shit plugged in, and even if I undervolt the 9070 when I get it, which I plan to do, I just feel like I would like a little more headroom. So I actually ordered it today after I thought I got my 9070 XT. So everything else is on its way. The motherboard, the solid state drive, the RAM, the power supply, it's all on its way. But I opted for a 1000 watt because, like I said, I want that that headroom, that overhead. You know, I've got 2 different USB hubs, 2 to 3 mice plugged in. You know, what else? What else is plugged in? I got LEDs everywhere, you know. So I'd rather just be safer than sorry.
I haven't the energy.
Dude, do I try the Demon Queen? Oh, she's laughing. Okay, that's good. That's a good sound. But I'm excited about it, and I'm still camping that stock alert thing, and AMD keeps saying like we're not the CEO, but the guy that did the presentation. I don't know if he's the vice president of AMD. I don't remember his title, but he's not the CEO. He's not Dr. whatever her name is. But he said they are aggressively, his words, very, very aggressively ramping up production of the RDNA 4, the Navi 48 stuff. We're dead. I didn't have a stun break. That's unlucky. As soon as I got yanked, I tried to hit my elite. My elite is this middle button. So as soon as I got pulled, I tried to hit it, but my stun break was not charged. I'll believe I see it. Yeah, that's where I'm at, man. I would love to see it. I'd love to believe it. I think AMD is in a really good position to really entrench themselves and endear themselves with gamers. And like I said, the only reason an AMD card is a choice for me at all is because of all the work they did on their encoder. I know I've shown it on stream before, but have you seen the before and after, the side-by-side comparison of the encoder that they worked on? I'll go for that, given that NVIDIA stays the same price. Yeah. I mean, I think NVIDIA is at a point now where they're starting to realize like, fuck, like gamers are mad because there have been more NVIDIA cards popping up. Though there was a headline floating around that was like, oh, look at these $3,700 Astral 5090s that are just sitting in shelves. Gamers have finally had enough. And then like, it's one day later, they are sold out. Like, gamers, please, like, by spending that money, you've told them, yeah, you can keep raising the price. We'll pay that. Like, but I'm excited about it. I've heard nothing but good things. I think at 4K, it struggles a little more. The 9070 versus like the 5070 Ti and the 5080, it struggles, but I don't play at 4K. These are 1440p monitors. I only play at 1440p. Like, that's fine for me. I don't think 4K would be that much different. I think the jump from 1080. Well, then again, I don't know. I've never played on 4K, so I guess I shouldn't speak to that. But still, it's not like I'm playing new stuff anyway. At least until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we're becoming an Elder Scrolls streamer for a little while. Well, maybe, because if it follows the same trend, I won't like Elder Scrolls 6 as much as I want to, admittedly. I want to really like it, but I just don't think I honestly don't think I will. Bro, give us another Morrowind. Literally remake Morrowind in the Unreal Engine. Change nothing else and just make the graphics better and do more of the voice acting. Give us back Morrowind, dude. I'd play the shit out of that. But we'll see. 4K's crazy clarity in real estate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never actually played with it, so I'm sure I would enjoy it for what it is. I shouldn't speak to something I've never experienced. Well, honey? She's poopy again. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. My sick little girl is just shitting her fucking brains out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand here and we're gonna put ashes on autocast and we're just gonna stand here and hope that we get a little bit of kills. Oh, I'm seeing blue kill credit though. Oh, that's not bad. That doesn't bode well for us. Dodge through them. They won't expect that. Okay, it actually worked. I didn't expect that to work. Dodging through the enemies was not supposed to work. Oh, they're hot on my ass. They're hot on my ass. Ah! God damn it. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy some intermission clip.
Stop looking at me, dude. Oh, good. Somebody else passed me. Somebody else is doing more damage. Chalk does the same thing. I don't know. The chalk moves too much. Okay, it's not me anymore. Somebody else took over for me, which is good because I'm starting to cry. What does it mean when he shows you his ass? It means he's attracted to me. No one no, never mind. I didn't say that. I didn't just say that. God damn it. Why don't I think before I talk, dude? What the fuck? Boom. Ice. You can call me the Ice Man. Because I'm so cool. The ignited cleansing bolts at least. While we have to wait for... No. That was a fucking rad weapon swap. That was fucking cool. Are these pools smaller? Which pools? The tide pools, are they smaller than CM? I really don't know. Oh, the whirlpools, are they smaller? I don't know. We got more confounding bolts too. That was fucking sick. Yo, the jump resolve. I'm so good at this game. What the fuck? Here we go. Seasons of the Dragons is complete. And so the legendary 29 begins now. Okay, I gotta close them every time. That's fine. Helmet. Refill, shoulders. Pauldrons. Refill, chest piece, forge. Close. Refill, gloves, forge. Close. Oh, man. Ad infinitum. Aurora. Shit, what did I skip? What did I skip? Oh, the precursor. Vision. Coalescence. Now it can. So we gotta be. Oh my god. We just pick them up and yeet them back to work. Holy shit. Get back to work. Oh man. Also, the Forgotten Debris is a little bit of loot. Could be a music box if I'm lucky. We are not lucky. This event is messed up. Well, they gotta get to work. I'm away. Get back to work. It's so dumb. Baby gate. Oh, he made a mistake. Shut up. I think he's there. I think he's there. I think, oh, he was there. He stepped out. No, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of dead trouble. I'm in a lot of dead trouble. I'm dead. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm dead. I'm in a lot of trouble. How am I not dead? What is happening? All right. We still at 70. We still at 750. We're still at 750. 18 of these. Okay, that was actually pretty painless. This is where it's going to get rough.
All right. We're back. 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 Sorry about that. I got res too. I didn't waypoint. I literally just got res. I'm just still here. I don't know if I got any kills or not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. How we feeling? What are you guys working on tonight? What are my gamer pals working on? Give some ashes so we can get some credit here. Oh, I've McFallen. We stop anybody? We got an interrupt in there somewhere. That's crazy that I got rezzed. I didn't mean to do that. I figured I'd come back and still be dead and have to waypoint, but I'm a little okay with it. I'm kind of glad. Unlocking the beetle? Hell yeah, dude. Be cruising. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I need to go for a gravity kill here, don't I? I don't think we killed anybody, but we gave him a little fright. Some of them need to change into their brown pants now. Oh man. Oh, they're above us. We can become the gravity. Signs that caution 16's unsafe. Did he not expect us to be around the corner, I think? I'll take the bag. Never give up. It's no use.
Triple line of warding, staff 5, hammer 5, and Source Ray. Don't tell me about those things, Azure. Don't tell me about those things. Those that's not a happy ending story that you're telling me. That's a
bad time that you're talking about right now. That's not a fun thing that you've explained just now. Oh, dead as fuck. Holy shit. to be abused. It's no use if we're fucked up. Oh shit, the portala! The thing is, if we CC them, if we try to gravity kill them, they're gonna get knocked into their own turf. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not where I thought we'd end up. No, world, fuck! I'm bad. Could rally me? Maybe this guy will rally me? Maguma jungle reward unlocked. Let's go. We rally. Surely we rally on this. This guy right here. This guy will rally me. We'll kill this guy. I will rally. Nope, he's alive. He's rezzed. I might also be rezzed. I have been bopped a little bit. I got... Yeah, we rally! No rezzing allowed! Yes, destroy them. Exclamation destroy. Hold on, I got it. That too. What track did we get put on? I mean, this one's not repeatable either. Fuck it. We'll leave it there. Let's fucking go. Only 2 clovers still. Okay. Legionnaire weapon skin, so we don't really have any use for. The axe is my favorite one, though. Look at this axe. That's a big, vicious axe, dude. Looks sick.
Now, this is a find.
That's a dope one. Not quite what it could have been. That was some good kills. And we got some testimonies, some clavarians.
Now, this is a find.
Bro, my shit's gonna fill up. Oh, we got a golem out of that too. Now, are these still like 6 silver or something? Oh, actually, wait a second. These have come down some. Rams are 4 to 5. What about Bally's? Okay, Rams are cheaper for some reason, but that's it. Okay, 4 silver each. So wait a second. So now how much does that make one pile? That's cheaper than the 12 to 15 or whatever. So it's only 9 times 90. It's only 800 gold to get my infinite arrow cart. Only, I say. I keep throwing around the only word, and then it's like, I say only, and then it's like a huge number. It's hundreds. Oh yeah, the Nitro Plus, it's only $800. It's only 800 gold. It's 800 every time too. 800 is an only number. It's not that big a deal, gamers. It's only 800. But I'm excited. I'm excited for the new build. I know if I'm patient, it'll happen and I won't really kick myself for it. If I were less picky, you know, I could probably get like one of the entry or more entry level models, you know, one that's maybe not overclocked even. I could probably get that and save a little bit of money, but I don't want to settle. It's too big of a deal to me to settle for something like that. And my wife's been so supportive. I absolutely married the right one. She, you know, she's been actually even encouraging me where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna skimp, I'm gonna get this, and I'm not gonna do that. And you know, she actually has 4 sticks of Trident Royal in her system, the AM4 stuff, because it's pretty, and she wanted to, you know, to go nuts. And I said something along the lines of like, oh, I could get that cool crystal RAM like you've got, but it's you know, it's expensive. She's like, look, if you're gonna do it, you should do it. And so she kind of gave me, not permission, but she kind of gave me her blessing. Like, no, like get like good component, get like a good sick build, you know, maybe not max it out and get like a 5090 for several grand just for the GPU, but you know, get a good system. So it's been great. We're close. We're so close. We're so close, you know? But yeah, I wanted to get everything updated all at once, you know? My dad's system, my wife's system, and my system. But now it feels like, you know, hey, Dad, I know we've got that RAM sitting around, and then when his CPU gets here, it's like, oh, I know we got that CPU for you, but you have to wait till I get a GPU. You know what I mean? That seems shitty. Just so I can have an extra, like, hour of PC building content. Like, I don't know that that's worth it, really. Make him wait, especially because he plays a lot of modded, very, very heavily modded Skyrim. And I've read that the X3D chips are a big bump in performance for modded Skyrim. Not to mention, he also only has 16 gigs of RAM, and we constantly wonder, like, oh, with Skyrim crashed, oh, I blue screened, and I'm like, brother, you're probably running out of RAM. So I gave him my old 4 sticks of 32 gigabytes worth of sticks, but they're all 8s. My system right now has 2 32s in it, so. What does this Ethan kid want? Oh, shit. My buddy, if Swoosh gets in here, chat, I want you to congratulate him on Godsbane. He's got it. He's just sent me a screenshot. He's got Godsbane unlocked. What a legend. What a fucking hero. Why am I gathering? We haven't even captured the tower yet, bro. I'm a loot goblin to the fucking end. Just can't help it, man. Which I think that didn't do me any favors when I played Apex either. I was certainly something of a loot goblin, dude. Ugh, I kind of miss Apex. I hope it doesn't drag me back in. That'll be miserable. Though, to be fair, this PC could not handle streaming and Apex. Maybe the new PC could. Maybe the new PC could handle both. Nah, but I would be so rusty, and I was told recently that if you don't play any of the last, like, 2 or 3 legends that have come out, that they're just overpowered, and if you're not playing them, you're griefing. I'm like, well, that doesn't feel very good, but also I shouldn't be surprised. That's Respawn for you. All right, let's see. Bonus chest. We got our weeklies done. We get some bonus tickets. 10 more tickets. I'll take it. And then 10 keys. Open these bad boys. Did I get any recycled? No. Just never lucky, man. I had this song on Rock Band. Here we are, Juggernaut. I also had one, is it called? The Broken? Or no, it's Guns of Summer. Guns of Summer is impossible. I couldn't even pass Guns of Summer. It's so hard. The rhythm is very, I don't know if it's in a weird timing signature or not, but it's a weird rhythm. It's a weird chart. But hey, man, that's why we get the new PC. We get the fucking Rock Band set up. We fucking go back and conquer it all these years later. We had I had a lot of Tenacious D on there. Today's Minecraft mob is obviously the Fox.
Cheer one guess today's Minecraft mob.
All right. What do you want to start with? Hold on. What one, baby? She's thinking. We'll go with Nungus's first guess. What if it does end up being the Fox? That'd be so fucked. Oh, this was a banger. I would love to get some 4 Years Strong on Rock Band. That'd be sick. The Parrot. We're starting with the Parrot today, Alcar. On another low sang strike. Wish I didn't have to watch. All right, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll guess Turtle next if it makes sense to. On the upside. Maybe I'm upside down. Yo, a true jargon. He's played a lot of fucking PvP. That's another 1 AP I don't have is True Dragon, by the way. But I figure if I ever go for Champion Brawler, we'll get it at the same time. Because I have to win 7,400 more games. Like, I'll probably get to rank 469 or whatever in that time. You know? Especially, yeah, 7,400 wins. Yeah, probably. Later, too low, too short, passive, animal partial correct. So it's either an undead animal or it's an underwater animal. Okay, that actually helps us quite a lot. Too short. Passive wrong, though. Passive wrong. Passive wrong. So biome wrong. Can we try the skeleton horse? When did that come out? No, don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try that. Biome wrong. Already know the truth of what you think of me. Class wins don't offer any AP. But actually, now that you bring it up, I am going to have to make a decision once we get Ultimate Paragon. When I win 433 more Guardian matches, I'm going to have to make a decision and play something else. Because if I'm going to do the PvP wins, I'm going to do the PvP wins. And I need to decide, do I get, you know, all of them to 500 and then pick which ones I enjoyed to get, like, maybe get a couple more to 1,000, get to Fabled. You know what I mean? The first 150, yes, I've had those done for a very long time, though. Yes. The first 150 do give AP for champion, the champion titles. Then 500 is legendary, 1,000 is fabled, and then 1,500 is ultimate. I'm already a fabled paragon, like from the day those came out, which is actually a sick title. What the fuck is it? Fabled paragon right there. That's a dope title. That's very cool. I feel like that's cooler than ultimate. I get that ANET loves the ultimate dominator, ultimate's the word or whatever, and like the World v World titles were all ultimate this or that or the other thing. But I feel like fabled sounds cooler than ultimate. But anyway, but yeah, I will do my best to try and unlock as much of those titles as I can while I'm going for Champion Brawler. You know, so I'll have Ultimate Paragon, and then I'll try to just... So, well, here, hold on. Let's actually do a little bit of math for a second. If we go to Champion Brawler, I need basically 7,400 more wins for this. And then even if we round up and say I need 400 more champion wins, or 400 more Guardian wins, I'll have 7,000 wins to divvy up between the rest of the specs. I think I might be close to being able to get all of them to Fabled. Just Ultimate Paragon, Fabled everything else. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Do you have the World v World pink title? There is no World v World pink title. Oh, the red titles? No, the orange titles or red titles or whatever? No, they're orange. But no, you know, the orange titles on this. Yeah, no, that's okay. This is just for the AP for the white title. Then I need to do this again to start getting a red title. Ultimate Dominator 2 is red and starts at 500,000 kills. I will likely never get, without some kind of intervention like a bonus weekend or something where like, hey, for this week only, all your kills count double progress for Realm Avenger. Like, you would see me in World v World all week, streaming or not. Farming kills, boys. Oh, we're actually getting shitted on, aren't we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're losing this keep, I think.
Help!
Is Willbender bad? It's not great. It's not great. We got to think of something that doesn't spawn in a biome, but is still an animal. What about the 0.6 or 0.9 height is too short? So it's not the pufferfish, but that was actually a decent thought. It's either an undead animal or an aquatic animal. Right? That's all there is, right? There's no other types of animals. I had a heart. And it's not passive. Which means it's either neutral or it's aggressive. And it doesn't spawn. That makes me think skeleton horse, but I don't think I think those have been out to undead animal. And they don't spawn biome. They spawn from lightning. Because otherwise it would be aquatic. Which, what does that leave us? Do dolphins retaliate? No. Squid don't retaliate. Holy shit. Oh my god, I fucking tabbed at him and dashed at him. Well, honey? However, it says it's taller than 0.9. It'd be tiny, dude. It'd be super tiny. You should trust me on that. I'm an expert on that. Is it a bee? Would bee
count as arthropod animal, though? Probably not. I think bee would just be animal. But they are neutral. And they don't spawn biome. Yeah. Try the bee. Nungus wants to guess the bee. I know, I thought about trader llamas too. But I don't know. Whatever this is came out later than 1.12. And I feel like trader llamas have been out for longer than that. And I feel like skeleton horses also might have been a lot longer than that. I don't know either. Polar bears are still just animals. Animal is only partially correct. So it's a type of animal. Either an aquatic animal or an undead animal, which makes me really want to go skeleton horse. But we'll try the bee first, because I don't know if the bee counts as arthropod animal. Which doesn't make sense that it would. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
might narrow down the release date a little bit, if anything else. It was the bee. Wow, Nungus, holy shit. What a fucking legend. Well done. Now, are they arthropod animal? And yeah, all the other fucking parts fit. Fuck yeah, dude. We got to clutch up this Minecraft spottle because the gifties are still discounted. Well, only if you get 5 or more, the gifties are discounted. Animal arthropod. Wow, it is. Block breeding, neutral, 10 HP. Damn. Good shit, babe. I was going to go fucking undead horse. What? I said good shit. I said nice job. You crushed it. I would have gone undead horse. And I would have been wrong. Well done. Nungus got the wrinkles in her brain, Nungus got the wrinkles for the Minecraft game. Nungus got the wrinkles for the motherfucking game. Sorry, that was a long bass note. I don't know why that was so long. The fucking skeleton horse, you fucking, you know what I mean? The skeleton. Oh, here, let's actually, is Willbender bad for the Zerg? It's not good like it used to be. Ben, what's up, dog? Oh, he's probably cooked. Oh, wait, what are they doing? They're leaving? What's happening? Oh, they're chasing. Same old shit. Trying to get some tickets, brother. Trying to get some tickets. Trying to get some ranks. Trying to get some tickets. Trying to get some ranks. Trying to give the enemy Zerg some spanks. Trying to take their bag, say thanks. Sorry, I don't know what that was.
Rebound.
I don't know what that was. Maybe I'm not actually sorry. Sick of being told to wait my turn. Anything specific? I want tickets right now. I mean, yeah, some AP hunt. You know, any kills we get help the AP. But I want to get some World v World tickets because I don't have the only piece of the medium World v World misforged armor that I don't have is the medium mask. So I want to get that and put that up in my homestead. Skeleton horse is passive and taller. See, I wasn't sure, you know, because of how they spawn. You know what I mean? But Nungus crushed it. Nungus clutched it up, dude. Wicked. Boy. But yeah, AP hunt. I also want to start getting through all these no longer repeatable reward tracks or reset reward tracks. Oh my god, what a pull. I'll be ringing off the hook. We did a little bit of log hunting earlier. All right, baby, what block are we starting with?
Share one guess today's Minecraft block.
Invigorating. The compact is no pain.
Never saw it coming.
Mycelium block. Okay, we're going with the mycelium block to start. To go for armor myself, is it easier farm versus open world or raid? If you can stomach it, Ben, I always point out, a lot of people can't or don't want to do this, and I understand. But if you're able to work on multiple sets at a time, you can probably get it relatively fast. You know, raids take like 5 weeks still, or is it down to 4 weeks? It might be even faster. But the raid armor takes like 4 or 5 weeks. World v World armor takes something like 10 weeks. PvP armor, you can only work on if you play ranked. There may not be a time gate or there may not be a time gate with the PvP one. There's definitely not a time gate with the open world one. So it's like if you clear all your raids every week, if you get all of your pips from World v World every week and finish all your weekly World v Worlds every week and then spend the rest of the time there doing PvP and open world, you could go giga hard and grind for the legendary and get it relatively quickly, but you'd probably want to shoot yourself. Not to mention, you wouldn't finish any of the sets like that, which doesn't matter quite as much for the PvP and World v World armors as there are no achievements for those. But if you care about that kind of thing, like your Quicksilver. Nope, not the one I want. Your envoy armor, or no, your armorer. Yeah, this achievement won't give you any points. Or the fancy armor? No, armor. Let me find it. Anyway, the achievements or whatever. I don't want to ever hate it. I respect that, pal. I respect that. Honestly, I think it's better if you find whatever content you enjoy doing, and just work on that legendary armor. If you enjoy raids, get your raids done every week. Work on getting your legendary insights every week. If you enjoy PvP, just, farm up those ascended shards of glory, get your PvP armor. If you enjoy World v World, give it time. Stack up your tickets, give it time. They'll come, That's what I think. If you really are trying not to go hard at it, just play the game mode you like, and eventually you'll get what you need for it. Speaking of game modes too, like right now the only back pieces are Fractals, World v World, or PvP. They're coming out with an open world back piece too in 60 days. 60? How many days? There he is, the latest Godsbane. 66 days now. The latest Godsbane is among us. Congrats, Swoos. Sincerely deserved, buddy. I'm proud of you. Well done. Well, now what? Where do we go now? We just go back to EB? The only person in my group who got it? Well, you're the best person in your group, obviously. Come on now. Cause and effect. And I never did. Cause and effect there, brother. Cause and effect, okay? It's just how these things work. How these things go. He got it by a, like accident, I think, is what he told me. Mycelium. Did we get the mycelium guess? The mycelium she said she wanted, Alcar. Mycelium. Why is the Lord over here? Sir, you belong over there in the little castle icon. All right, there's no tag here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to look at LFG. We got into the gold chests. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Another Quicksilver up for sale. Which, even if I tried to get, I wouldn't get, because fuck me, I guess. God, these fucking things. Just put it down here and forget about it. Currently working through Season of the Dragons along with Vision and Aurora. Well, the back piece, it doesn't... Depending on how... I think we're probably going to have to do a lot of rifts for the open world back piece. That's not what I want to do. It's gonna be probably rift related. I don't think you can really just passively get what you need for ad infinitum. Not really. There's a lot of fractal collection stuff you have to do to get ad infinitum. Aw, 390. I don't like that. 64 correct, shovel wrong, flammable no, full block yes, wrong. So it's not a shovel block. It's softer. Oh man, it's not a full block. I might just spam guesses instead of trying to get this in shorter, fewer guesses. Can I guess carpet? Not the wool block, but the carpet. That's not a full block. Oh, wait, no, don't guess that. That's flammable. Don't guess that. Can I guess? I don't know, man. Block is hard, dude. Block is so hard. Slowly dying now that I feel painless. Yes, yes. See, yeah, the Seasons of the Dragons is your amulet, which is a great thing to go for. I always recommend people go for it. Like, it's a trinket, first of all, and it's kind of free. Like, you don't have to put any resources into it. And so, like, I kind of love that because once you get it unlocked, you never have to worry about an amulet on any character on your account again, assuming level 80, of course. And I love that. I love that about that amulet. It's just, you know, amulet is just sorted. Any rare, exotic, ascended amulet you ever get for the rest of the time you play the game is you can just dispose of in whatever way makes the most sense to you. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have skill clicked there, but I thought I would put the wall down. I don't have any reflects. Let's throw a cleanse out at these gamers. Longbow. I don't have pages for a reflect. There we go. Get it. Slowly dying. I feel painless. It's not gonna matter. We're not gonna get any of these kills. I need to do OLC normals is what I need to do.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Not a full block and it's not flammable. Not a full block and not flammable. And softer and not a shovel block. Can I guess like cave vines? It's cave vines a lot of the time, isn't it? That's scissors. Guess cave vines, I guess.
Lacking endurance.
I wield great wisdom.
Like breaking glass.
Baby. Who this? Oh, this is the gamer. Shut up! I don't have pages. I don't have cooldown. 3, 2, 1, push, and then... Oh, never mind. Okay. Earlier, any wrong, too low, flammable. Oh, they're flammable? I didn't know that. Okay. So we have something that's not flammable. I'm gonna pull up the damn wiki, man. I ain't even fucking stuck. There we go. We got one. No, we didn't even get that one. I don't have... Oh, I do have a reflect. Put it up. They got the res off. Holy shit. Holy shit. If it can burn in real life, fire high chance in Minecraft. Are you saying Minecraft is realistic? I thought we would stay and maybe do this fighting because we had a tag, but we're just still getting kind of beat up. So I'm going to leave. We're about to end this tick anyway. So we're going to leave. We're going to go park this character in the homestead, and then we're going to look at LFG for some OLC logs. Give me the pips. Okay. Let's leave, and then I'll go park in the homestead. All right, let's see. So it's not flammable, and it's not a full block, and it came out earlier than 1.17. Can I guess the enchanting table? That's the first one I came across that I think is a pickaxe block and not an any block. Oh, and then let's go to homestead. I'm gonna have to make more of those arches. They're too good. Full arch, the full, or we could do a couple of of these are partial ones. Is that cheaper? No, not quite. No, not quite. It's cheaper in Onyx for this. Not really what we need. Waiting for the ley line anomaly in an hour, and saddle is made. Hell yeah, Abaddon. Well done, dude. I want to make a couple of these because I want to try it out. I want to see if we can make something look cool with that. And then we're probably going to need at least one more complete arch. You have all the home sweet homes? I do, Nefarious. Yes. We add our achievement point filter. You can see that there's not much left. Also 1.0 pickaxe, correct. So it's pickaxe. It's not a full block.
KJB DFBLNK
and it's kind of soft.
DFBL can FG and BL can FGL can FDBL can DFBLNK DVFLNK DBFL can FDBL candy FBL can DFBLNK DFBL candy FBL candy FBL candy FBL can FDBL candy BF LNK BFDL can.
It's a very cool story. LNK BFDL can. So it's a pickaxe block that's not a full block. It's not that hard. And it's not flammable. It's not a full block. It's not flammable. Do I guess the wall? Do I guess a pressure plate? The iron pressure plate or the copper pressure plate or the copper trap door or the, you know, there's not a good, you know, there's nothing good about any of that. Didn't come from money. We don't care. In our dreams. Puddles? Hell yeah, brother. Never be royals. All right. Let's look for some OLC, maybe. Harvest Temple training. I love noobs. Here, let's see what I'm seeing here. Try, I guess. Try the iron trapdoor. Or the... What's the... There's so many pressure plates. Holy shit. That the heavy weighted pressure plate could be, maybe. I don't know. Try the iron trapdoor if that's an option. KO normal? How is our logs looking on KO normal? Good on DH. Nothing on core guard. Let's go. Do I want to? We might not have boons. See if we can find a raid wing we can maybe core guard on. Core guard Gordon. Gordon Rams. Ooh, looking for gluttony. We will do. Oh, that's. What the fuck? Oh. There we go. What song is this? This is horrifying. Is this the used, I think? Demon. Block list on the wiki is loud. Why is Google Maps cheating? Dude, valid. Earlier than 1.8. Okay. So we're looking for... It is... It is... used. So it's a block that's been in here for a while. Did we guess the wall? Like the cobblestone wall and the other wall and whatever? Or the brick wall? What do we think? Because if it was slabs, it'd be pickaxe and, right? Yeah, can we, is wall an option? That probably is earlier than 1.0. Oh, what if it's the Anvilius? Is the anvil hard? Kinda. What if it's the cauldron? Higher than 0, but lower than 0. So it's very soft. I didn't realize it was that soft. What requires the pickaxe but breaks super fast? Has been in the game for kind of a while. That would break pretty fast, right? Oh, could it be the rail? Could it be the rail or a rail of sorts? What, honey? That's a full block. It's not a full block. It's a pickaxe block with pretty low hardness, very low hardness. It's not flammable and it stacks to 64. Dude, maybe the rail. I like that guess. Just go with the regular rail. Let's see how that goes first. Because I know there's a billion different kinds of rails. Yes. There's the powered rail, and there's the activator rail, and there's the rail, and there's the reading rail, and there's the short line, and there's the B&O rail, and all kinds of rails, bruh. Oh, there you go. Easy. Babe, what do you think the rail is? She goes, oh, what about the train tracks? Oh, shit. That's excellent. I guess just the plain Jane rail. We'll start that one, Alcar. We'll see. Pre-alpha. Okay, nope. And that's too hard. So it's even softer, and it's still a pickaxe block. What the fuck? I don't know when the rail came out, so I did consider that, but is the Mersat minigame still bugged? The achievement one where you go rescue River Marl or Riven Marl or whatever their name was. No, I don't. I mean, it didn't bug for me. I finished it. So, where's my hoodie? I am a. Question mark map thing. It worked for me. It worked fine for me, pal.
Careful. This one is active. What? What is this place? I can't place it anywhere interior.
What?
Miss Garden, take a god
Well,
and
she'll
thank
be
her for
fine.
your survival.
Where are the others?
Dead.
All of them?
Hakim and Voss. Waiting sorrow is fine, but
I won't greed too much. This log won't count.
the ones that killed Voss.
Or doesn't count. It freezes every time for you. Did you do the rest of the collecting all of the pieces or whatever?
Not enough energy.
Slight spoilers. Oh, I fat fingered the wrong goddamn button. That's so embarrassing, dude. Well, also, why do they make this Simon Says 75 steps?
Refreshing.
Make it like 6. 5, 6. I'm gonna click them. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. Why is it 10? That's too many. That's like 7 too many, dude. It's 10. That's so fucking many, man. If the champion piece is swapped in after a round instead of mid-round. Maybe just try again, perhaps? And try to have that not happen?
Refreshing.
We're so far away. Shh.
Too strong. That fits good.
Is what was his name? Is Hakim still here? Help, I'm getting fucking flattened.
I'm in bad shape here. Armored up.
Probably not after X number of hours. So it's an even softer block. But not 0. Oh, you know what? I bet it's bad and free. I bet it's like a redstone repeater or something. Or wait, those might be any. No, those are 0. That's not that. No, then that doesn't make sense. Well, what the hell is it? It's very soft, Kit. It's less than 0.6 hardness, but not 0. And we're on our 6th block already, so we have to get it right this time, or we don't win Alkar's hard mode. No pressure. We probably wouldn't. We probably wouldn't have won it anyway. The item probably would have screwed us, honestly. I started with. What did I start with? We guessed the rail. The rail's too hard. It's a pickaxe block, but it's very soft for some reason. It came out between 1.0 and 1.8. It's stacks to 64, which doesn't narrow down very much at all. Turn forever hand in hand. Brother, how are you guys dying? Just don't be dead. Just don't let your health hit 0, gamers. It's very simple. It's okay. I made mistakes earlier. I really whiffed on our ow. I really whiffed on our Canoxite earlier. Actually, were they in my Canoxite earlier? They were. Scam game. Oh, we started at Mycelium. Then we went to Cave Vine. Then we went to Enchanting Table. We went to Iron Trapdoor. Then we went to Rail. And all of that is basically too hard. Except for the Cave Vine. It's a pickaxe block. Like, I feel like we have a lot of the details. We just... I don't know. Need to put the pieces together, I guess. No, it's not a full block. It's not netherrack. It's not flammable. And also, netherrack saying it's not flammable feels weird to me because you can set it on fire. But also, the block we're looking for is not flammable and it is not a full block. Right? I got that right? I think that's right. Too hard. It almost insta breaks basically. 1 is all you need. True. One HP is enough. Somebody, when we were doing Greer CM the other night, Varuna said he had like 100 health, and I was like, that's enough. And he's like, that's true. That is technically enough health to not just be dead. It technically is true. Oh, I didn't switch right there. I tried to swap. Oh my Gordon. I bet Thorns is probably pretty good actually when it comes to this boss. I don't want to play Thorns. I'm gonna play Power. We're gonna play Power with Demonio, slaying sigils and atrocity.
I'll look for waiting sorrow and check on the...
Atrocity. Less than 0.6 actually. Later than 1.0, and yes, everything else is correct. Not flammable, not a full block. Like higher than 0 but lower than 0.6. Later than 1.0 but before 1.8. Yes. And it's not a full block. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Any early gluts? Any Glutonius? Doesn't look like it. Come over here. Oh my lord, holy smokes, we almost got it started. Okay. I'm ready. For the world to see.
That feels good.
That was an expertly timed jump. That was kind of sick. No need for you to say you're sorry. Somebody took one of my gluts. It's fine. What about a what? Nope, that's 0. It's 0, and it's yep, and because it's 0, it's it'd be an any. Yeah, I think that's why she guessed Netherrack. It's a very soft block. It's not a bad guess on its face. Just, you know, much like a game of Clue, we simply just have details that preclude it. 11 is plenty. I'm going home. Higher than 6, lower than 0.6. Or higher than 0, lower than 0.6. That's crazy. Close it, close it, close it, close it. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Close the fucking thing. Holy shit in face. So it's technically a pickaxe block, but breaks to explosions incredibly easy. Breaks to the pickaxe incredibly easy. Does ice count? I would say yes, but I don't know. Some of those rules are very wishy-washy. Great sword leap. Oh, baby. All right. Give me my gluttony and don't throw it at them. Okay, nice. Brother, stop taking my gluttony. Oh, never mind. I don't think he did. Oh, no, he did. Okay. It's not his fault. He only took 1. I only have 5. Only 5. Oh, don't take the rage. Oh, okay. Well, we're going anyway. If we can stack them together, it should still be fine. I'm going home. I really hope we're able to do this fast enough, and hopefully they're able to cleave everything else down. Come on. Actually, not bad at all. Not bad at all on the stacks. That's manageable. It's not great, but it's manageable. Got 26 days to work with. Dash out. Jump out. Okay, good. I probably shouldn't have used my resolve dashes here. We probably could have made do with Of course. Gluttonous Globolians. Oh, he got a lot of stacks from somewhere. Oh, we're in trouble. Dodge it. Holy Jesus, dodge it. Oh my God. I only have 6, but... $14. Oh man, this is gonna be spicy, spicy, spicy. I couldn't dash that. Okay, I don't know who's not grabbing what they should be grabbing, but... Yeah, let me grab this. go get the CC out. We gotta burn this down like immediately or we're in big trouble. Dodge, holy. Bop! Oh my god, first try. Easy. I didn't get shit. Cool. Yeah, I don't think ice counts as a full block. I don't know what this block could possibly be. I don't know. Could it be iron bars? Those don't seem that soft. Like, I think that's the secret, is whatever it is really soft, but not a 0. Yeah, I think they are later, and I don't think they're that soft. I don't think it's a lantern. I think those are harder. Chains are later. Pistons are harder. Which I don't even know if those count as... Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Has to be pickaxe. Yeah, it said pickaxe correct, I believe. Yeah. Dagda-CM. I didn't do Dagda-CM yet this week. Do I want to? Fucking no. Yes. That Wiz? That's my boy Wiz.
That looks valuable.
All right, we're waiting on our 10th. One of the harvesters of the sea. Cauldrons and composters are not because their top face is not solid. Ah. Scaffolding is not full because although its interaction occupies a full block, its collision box does not. Okay, that actually clears it up a little bit. So ice is definitely a full block then. All right, let's go. Let's go get our filth on. We get to hate it and not like it, but we get to go do it. I think after this Dagda-CM, we're going to wrap it right up because I don't think there's much time left. And I started a little bit early again today, so that's what we'll do. Where are we going? Nope. Why don't I just take this fucking thing? We'll just take the blinky teleport scroll. We'll just go. We'll just take the blinky port scroll and go. The collision box are shorter is because you sink into them. See, I don't like that. Visually, they're a full block. It should be a full block. That's that. That's how I feel. That's how I see it. My days are done. Want to be a fisherman.
Keep them away.
We hate it. We don't wear a halo in the filth spec. Look at us. Look how stinky we are. I'm stinky. Stone pressure plate. That's so specific. DH equals stinky. Yuck. Smell masker. That's me. Final answer for all the money. This is CM too, dude. So I should actually wait to burst before we can actually. Well, maybe not.
Leafy Mask, Eldritch 99.
There we go. Now we're getting the full Damba. Now we're getting the full Damba. Only pressure plate and heavy weighted pressure plate. Honestly, those are feeling more and more like a good guess. Did I just jump those? Oh, she has the bad shield ability. I'm dead. Bro, A-Net, you really kind of whiffed on Dagda. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to be rude, but... And he didn't. It's in my face. Oh, that's not close enough. Brother, what are you doing, my man? Flattening us all. Oh, I'm dead. Do not blame the father A-Net for the sins of the player. Oh, I don't. This fight's just lame as hell. Whether the player's fault or not, for mistakes made, this fight's lame as hell. Not light or heavy. I mean, it's a very easily broken thing. Go light. What the hell? Oh. Okay, we're fine. Go with the regular old pressure plate then, right? That's what the choices are, regular or heavy. We'll never tell. Would I have to get 15K on this? Holy rip. Uh-oh. Not that one, huh? Is it the other one? It's fine. Minecraft Spottle's a scam anyway. And in me. 3, 4, 5. Get dodged, idiot. Old pal said, Drew's got a friend in Steve. Oh, you know, yeah, okay, so you know what happened is that is also counting. This is so lame, dude. That's also counting the, okay, those aren't blockable. That's really fucking annoying. It's also counting the, yeah, do the heavy one, dude. Don't pull that. Fuck. Yeah, the heavy one. That's super annoying. I think I glossed over it too when I was still guessing. Yeah, Minecraft Spottle is a scam a lot of the time. Like their definite, like, hardness isn't very useful except when compared to other things. Blast resistance, same thing. Release isn't very useful to me because I've gone through about 4, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 Minecraft phases in my life, and not all of them were in survival mode. So like the acquisition methods aren't helpful for me for a lot of things. Let's get everybody killed. I couldn't see that I had a number. Oh my lord. Okay. Good day, eating bottle of wine. You lock the door. I gotta go. I didn't make the jump out. Oh, please. Get me quick, gamers. Holy shit. What a bunch of goddamn legends. I got the soul feast. Come put him on this guy. Put the soul feast on this guy. Yeah, we got him feasted. Feasted and beasted. Oh man, and the tag is DC'd. What do you mean it was rude? You don't want me to drag evil soul-eating puddles onto your body when you're unconscious? I didn't think it was that big a deal. Yeah, the wooded pressure. That's where we made the mistake. If I'd have realized that regular pressure plates would have included. That's what I mean. It's just a scam. Minecraft Spottle's a scam. We don't like Minecraft. We don't like Minecraft Spottle. I'm just kidding. We love Minecraft. Minecraft Spottle, though, some days is a little bit rude, I will say. We got to do the mechanics we want to see in the world, right? Is that my quickness? No. Oh, what if Wiz was my quickness, though? Okay. Wasting away. Guess the item for redemption? Bro, I don't think we're getting it. Oh, fuck. We need to bane that. And now I don't have any low DPS GG. Oh, man, I'm doing my best. You want an item? Get us started.
You cannot take my power.
The what? The lead. Nungus wants to start with the lead. It's called the lead, you're right. I always think of the leash as well, but... Meh. Ah, okay. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Once we get this clear, we're going to call it for the night. We're getting right up against that timer anyway. I'm hoping next week is more fruitful with the GPU because I'm getting very excited about the build. And now the other parts are en route, so I'm going to have all these sick computer parts just laying around waiting for me to get my hands on a GPU. I suppose the best ending would be if I happen to find one of my top choices in stock at Best Buy, my local Best Buy. That way I don't have to wait for shipping. I could just grab it and bring it home, but I'm obviously not holding my breath for that. We're in LFG for this Dagda CM, by the way, if you ever want to play. If you want to play with me on the Filth spec, I'm looking for some DPS. Makia's here now, 10 minutes before I end stream. Honestly, better late than never, though. Common wrong tools, young. Renewable. Oh, God. Everything about this is wrong. Tools usage wrong. So, what a second. Wait a second. What if...
SDFLNK, DSFLKN,
renewable, yes, wrong?
DSFVLKN,
Is it a...
DFBNLK, BDFLNKD, FBNLKDFGB,
it's a Heart of the Sea.
DFLNK, DBFLKN,
It's a...
DFBBLNKD, FBLKND, FBLKND, FBLKN, DBFLKN.
A little bit repetitive, this one.
DBFLNK, DFBLKN, DBF.
A Heart of the Sea. Guess a Heart of the Sea. It fits every single one of those. Container correct, crafting wrong, renewable wrong. Not a tool. It's an ingredient. It's not common. Part of the sea fits every single one of those. These friends are... Dude, if I get this right, we love Minecraft Spottle. We love it now. My partner was streaming priorities. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you got to support. You got to support the partner. You got to support the homies, and then the partner comes before that. Just do the CC, I guess, gamers. I am so upset. So it's something like that, but later. It's something like that, but just later. It's like the Heart of the Sea, but later. Delivered words I can't say. New friends are golden. I thought for sure, man. I felt so good about that. You're allowed to use the wiki list of items page, by the way. That's all you're allowed to do. You're not allowed to ask ChatGPT or anything like that. We get another... There we go. Yeah, he lets me because there's a lot of different items in the game. Okay, and people don't know how to deal with that mechanic, I guess. Don't let me hit me. Okay, nice. Bro, I told you we just... Jesus Christ.
Sheer 1 overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm telling you, we just don't like Minecraft Spottle. It's just rude to us. It's just mean and rude to us. That's all, man. Never my intention to brag. We have to use courage because, well, it hurts. Bum, 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 bum. Don't hit me. Stand behind this guy. Purple pasta. Let's go, dude. What a legend. That was a really well-timed heal trap, actually, because it healed me right after I... Okay, let's just dodge it. It healed me right after I took that hit. Oh, soul, feast. Soul feast and the soul beast. Let's stun break it. Good, boys. This is a really good stat. Yo, 69k Whirl Wrath. Let's go. Got him where I want him now. I don't have time to look at the list in between. Disc fragment, maybe. Not renewable. Container. Uncommon. Is she broken? No, there she goes. No, that's common. Okay. Can't be common. It's uncommon. Uncommon was correct. So it's got... Is that blue words? Get another fucking thing on there. Nice, nice, nice. 2. Holy shit. End balls. 4, 5. Don't hit. Oh, I interrupted it. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. I interrupted it. As soon as I'll look at the list after this fight, and I'll try it for a minute. But I can't. I don't want to stay on super duper late. Baby girl's already sleeping. Nungus is wanting to go to sleep. Hide behind friends. Hide behind friends. Hide behind friends. Shake Looking at the thought. Five. Oh no. Too close, too close. We're focused, boys. We're focused up. We can waste the full burst even though she's got most of the shield stacks up because just CC that. Can we phase her, please? Can we phase her, please? Oh, gods. I don't have any way to CC him. There you go. Leap out, leap out, leap out. Jesus, oh my lord. Oh. I'm getting stressed out, dude. I don't think I've ever done Dagda CM with pugs before, and I am stressing. I am Stress City, USA. Ugh. X-Max. I'm gonna leave this. We don't need the sunbreak that bad right now. I forgot the Minecraft item. Dude, if I could look at the list, I think I'd have a better chance.
It said later than whatever release, right? Later. So a more recent item. Would it be something from them trial chambers? Maybe that trial key or something? I don't know.
I haven't played since before the trial chambers came out, so I don't know anything about them. I know they exist. Oh, that's really bad. He's dead. Damn, he was top DPS too, man. He was cooking. Plugged this quite a few times. This group is sussy. I'm sure that doesn't help, does it? Nice, good CC. Oh, we got to get out of here, number 1. 3, 4. That was really fucking mean. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight it because we need the log here, so we're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight it at least till the phase. God, this is cursed. We don't have any. We don't have any. Oh my god, dude, we survived it. Ooh, okay. We need to add CC to force person, man. I think that's only fair, I think. Especially if I ever make it unlockable with channel points as a permanent command, like I did with the shield and stuff. Gamers, please. More gamers in here, please. I don't want to die, please. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, and everyone is dead. I am also now dead. All right, I think if we wipe, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to stick around with this group. Yeah, I'm going to be out of time. Minus DPS. Good luck. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at the item list here and see if we can find something like the Heart of the Sea before we end. Was ingredient correct? Ingredient was correct. So, indirect or crafting. So it's something in here maybe. Would it be an echo shard? No, probably not, right? These aren't. Would it? Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's perfect. It's right here. Man, would it be an echo shard though? Are those renewable? Are those uncommon? I think all the banners count as one item. You get that from Bastion chest, and it's uncommon. I am leaning Echo Shard. Pretty sure Echo Shard's common. Okay. Are we allowed to guess the snout banner, or is it just banner pattern in general? Yeah, you guys will think it's common. Okay. It might be. It might be. What about the disc fragment? I know that was a guess at one point. I don't want to mouse over it and cheat, but what about the disc fragment? It's all just banner pattern? Okay, we don't want that. Those are those count as painkiller. Ingredient. Where the fuck is it? Ingredient non-renewable. Pattern panner is mixed. Yeah. That's what I thought. We didn't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. What about the glistering? No, that'd be earlier. That'd be too early, right? If it was 1.13, later than 1.13? What about the pottery sherds? Are the pottery sherds uncommon by any chance? I don't think so. Stop that. But not from containers. I know. I mean, does the suspicious gravel and the suspicious sand count as a container? I don't know. Like I said, Minecraft Spottle is cringe. Minecraft Spottle is not our friend a lot of the time. If I'm honest. What about the breeze rod? No, that's from an enemy. That drops from an enemy. That's not what we want. We want something from a chest only. Which again has me questioning the echo shard or the disc fragment. Could be. It's new. It's very new. You make it out of the new pale tree, the pale forest stuff. I think you can make resin blocks out of it. It's a new material, basically. Kind of like copper, but not, I guess. Now, what about armor trims? Is that something we want to investigate? Could we guess armor trim? No, those are renewable. It couldn't be that. Armor trims are renewable. Couldn't be that. Actually, I think by that same logic, isn't there a way to make duplicate banner patterns? No, you just keep using them. You can't get new banner patterns, but you can keep using the same banner patterns. So maybe that's... Okay, let me get off this character so we don't waste our timers. Let's pessimist say. Well, the recovery compass is a tool and not an ingredient, so that's not going to work. Oh, you can make some too. That's true. Yeah. What about... Oh, no. Dragon's Breath. Is there anything in here that's just also a crafting ingredient? Well, no, because you said crafting ingredient correct, right? Not partial correct. Yeah. All right, man. Like, I just really want to go I really want to go Echo Shard, honestly. Maybe they're common, maybe they're not. Maybe disc fragments are common, maybe they're not. Just a tragedy. Well, the thing is, as soon as it's not renewable, so many shit on this list is just gone, right? So much shit is not renewable, or, you know, most of the game is renewable, right? That's why I'm like, oh, it's Heart of the Sea, easy. Easy, dude. Uncommon, not renewable, boom. Heart of the Sea, easy. Easy dub, and then I was wrong. Frustration. Voice out to God or just no one. Yeah, man, I don't know. We got to try something because I got to leave. I was supposed to end 5 minutes ago. Let's try the Echo Shard. Lock it in. Lock in the Echo Shard, and then if it's the same release, we'll try the disc fragment, and if it's not, we'll go from there. And then as soon as we're done, we gotta actually, we can start looking for another streamer to raid out to right now. Another lovely Tyrion to take you guys out to. Ambiguous item. Okay, try the shard. Try the disc piece. What's it called? The disc fragment. Disc fragment. I didn't mean to mouse over it right then. There it is, boys. There it is. Not bad. Was that fourth guess? It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take it. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Fourth guess, not bad. It was disc fragment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yo! Elcar, thank you. We gotta come over here and dance. Quick, 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 quick. I'll never forgive you. Hey, listen. You know what this means, though? If we get the not renewable, not common, we can go right to Echo Shard, or we can go right to Disc Fragment. We know. Elcar, thank you so much for more gifties, pal. I appreciate it a lot. Looks like Camgao got one. That's exciting. I don't recognize the other names, I don't think. Oh, Aegis got one, too. If that's the right Aegis I'm thinking of. Disc Frag is common. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid out to? I think we raid out to... Where's Shaz? Did Shaz just end? Where is she? Oh, there she is. I think we raid out to Shaz. I think we raid out to Shaz. It has been a moment since we've raided out to Shaz. Not too long, but it's been a moment. Thank you so much, guys. I will probably not be back tomorrow, as Sunday is usually my day off. So the wiki or the Wordle, dude. We gotta log in. Gotta log in and check. GW3. That's clickbait. All right, let's see. Where is she? There she is. All right, be good to Shaz. Go hang out with her in Dragon Stand. Looks like they're getting ready. Yeah, tune in Monday. We're playing Dragon Hunter all night, and we're gonna be whining and crying and pissing and moaning all night. Getting some of these raid logs kicked off here, so we can get some better placement on the DH front. In waifu voice for a lot of the night. Yeah, for a lot of the night we'll have waifu voice turned on. So yeah, have fun with that. All right, be good to Shaz. I love yous. Exclamation Discord for scheduling and stream programming changes. Exclamation HelloFresh to support the stream and get some food to cook for yourself. 10 free meals, permanent free high protein item. Be good to Shaz. Goodbye. Mwah.